that answers my question of whether or not y'all have seen all the animations it can go through, because I saw someone say the fire is cute and I'm like, they haven't seen the best fire yet. Because there's a fire that comes up that's hilarious. So all the names and the titles of the songs are on the screen. SJ, I need you to not be a streamer. I need you to read. Which also means it'll come up on the YouTube video. Oh, this is Chrono Cross music. Wait, what? Yeah, look at the bottom. Look at the bottom. I set it up like that on purpose. You can also just go over to ocremix.org and look for those songs if you want more specific details. Oh, LOK did great with these animations. I love that it's kind of like the choppy style animation, and it isn't super fluid. Wilhelm caught the best fire. Also, hey Eclipse, hey Shiny, hey Lily, hey Squishy, hey Meerkat. I'm putting up my go live message, and then we will get started, or at least go over to IRL. There we go. There's that. And I need to do, hey Prelt, I need to do something from the BAF channel. Let's put this one. Do I still have one that doesn't have lettering on it? I do. Sweet. I've done my thing. I posted my go live, and I've posted a holiday thing from BAF. So there it is. Oh, someone did the crossword. Oh my God, someone did the crossword and got all of it right. Oh. No, wait, that fits. You know what? I have to talk to Sprinkle. I'll have to see if we'll accept it. I have to see if we accept it. I'm so glad people like the crossword puzzle that Sprinkle worked on, y'all. If you haven't been to the BAF channel, please go over to the BAF Blue Sky and try out the crossword that Sprinkle worked really hard on to get out to everybody. Aww. I love seeing people's answers too, of being like, oh, I love this word. Like, hell yeah, you do. All right. Let me see here. Today I learned that my cat does not understand that all strings belong to him. Oh, no. That's day ending in Y. Day ending in Y. The cat items are always cat items. There's nothing you can do about that. Hey, Petty. Okay, that means I can now get out of the hell. That is, hey, Blonded. That is my browsers. Blonded, I want you to know that I have hot chocolate that has ginger and turmeric, and I'm very happy about it. Oh my god, you got a Switch too? I love that for you. Also, I know how Beth got the the Lego Santa. I almost got me a Lego Santa. Almost. Yeah, I'm about to try it now. I hope it's yummy. I also added some amarula to it. Do you know what amarula is? Hey, Hetty. Happy holidays. I don't know her. Who is she? Ghost, thank you so much for the Merry Chrysler. Happy holidays, everyone. Merry Christmas, Happy Kwanzaa, Happy Bar Mitzvah, Happy Hanukkah, Happy all the things. It's not Bar Mitzvah, it's Hanukkah. Whatever you are celebrating over the course of today, this week, this month, whatever, I hope you're enjoying it. And if you don't celebrate, I hope you're enjoying your time off. So Amarula is actually a liqueur that is based off of a fruit that is in Southern Africa? Let me look. Amarula. Because I can never remember the name of the fruit itself, but it's kind of like got a nice sweet, creamy flavor to it. And it's very light in the alcohol content. It's kind of like, it's like flavored Baileys for people who don't want to pay the extra $15 for flavored Baileys. Let me see. Yeah, Amarula is my shit. I love Amarula. Let's see here. Of course, to go to the website to get information, I have to tell them that I am in fact old as hell. Alright. Oh, yeah, and it's all African ingredients, which is always nice. This is the original cream liqueur. It's made from marula fruit, makes sense, of Equatorial Africa. All right. Oh no, it's nowhere near amaretto. It's not even an attempt at amaretto. Here. Get your life right. Let go of Bailey's, get Amarula. It's one of my favorite things to just have over ice, but I love putting it in my hot chocolate or mixing it with like drinks accordingly. They also have one that's an Ethiopian coffee, and it's coffee. Like, ooh. Also, I told y'all we're having brunch today, so what y'all eating? What y'all got for brunch right now? You drank Amarula like it was a smoothie? Oh yeah, Amarula is delightful. They have a new one that I have not had yet. Oh, it's from 2019. It's from 2019. It's marula with notes of raspberry, white chocolate, and a hint of citrus-infused baobab extract. Ooh. That sounds like that's the holiday one right there. No food yet? You need to course correct that. Food is good for you. I had oatmeal. What kind of oatmeal, though? I know you ain't had no basic-ass oatmeal. Don't lie to me like this. I can tell you what we have for a Christmas meal. Yes, that's fine, Hetty. I'm going to get dim sum in about half hour. I remember this. And I hope you enjoy your dim sum. We still have to go there at some point together. I had my dad get turkey out of deep fryer. Okay, so Eclipse is getting ready for the big meal. Only downside is that they didn't give me jelly donuts. Please, SJ. You just have some sausage? I just finished my turkey sausage. Now I'm eating my eggs. It was basic. I'm so sorry. Boiled it with salt, added brown sugar, and Ceylon cinnamon. That, you know what, Bo? That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, turkey with pork beef stuffing, parsley, garlic, and chestnut potatoes with green beans. I'm craving Panda Express right now. Ooh, you in trenches. You're in hell. You're doing not that great, one would say. I can't talk because my trash food of choice that I crave is Noodles and Company. Like when it's a I don't feel like it, but I know what I want kind of day, it's Noodles. Not too much. What you mean? Noodles is decent though. Oh my god, I haven't had that in forever. Yeah, that's like my go-to don't make me think type of food. At least it should be an hour and a half if block vote time don't happen. Oh god. The barbecue pork mac, it's been like 10 years. 10 years? Has the barbecue pork mac been on the menu for 10 years? I feel like that was in like the last 6 or so. Your trash food of choice is White Castle. Usually I'll get White Castle when I go home to St. Louis, but obviously I'm not home in St. Louis right now. We made croissant open-faced sandwiches with mushrooms, eggs, spinach, tomatoes, and smoked cheddar. Ooh. I was waiting for somebody to come in with their bougie food. I figured someone would do it. I'm waiting for somebody to pull up and be like, we have French toast. Due to my family situation, I get 2 Christmas dinners because my mom made a dinner just for herself and me. I love that for you, actually. I remember when I lived in Idaho, I won a year free of Noodles and Company, which meant once per month. Woo. Woo. I'm gonna pack up some French toast right now. I thought about it, but I was like, I don't feel like getting up that early because I'd have to get up sooner to make French toast. And I was like, I'll just do breakfast. And then by the time I got up, Paul was making breakfast. So I was like, okay. Oh, someone on the GDQ channel is reminding you that Speeding Through the Holidays is this weekend. You had some Egg Benedict yesterday, though. Fantastic. Love that for you as well. And that helped me to 1 year. Me is 24 hours. I think most White Castles are 24 hours. Yep. What the hell is that? Oh, it's saying I hit 12,000 followers. We did it. I got 12,000 followers, y'all. Just stopping in to say Merry Christmas, VT. Lance, how are you? Wait, is that really your first time, chat? I don't think that's right. I've been talking to Lance for like 84 fucking years. No, seriously, Twitch be tripping. You're number 12,000. You're number 12,000. Congratulations. I don't have a prize or nothing. Sorry. My bad. Your prize is that I get to say thanks. Oh my god. No, but I think Twitch trips because I know Lance has been around the block for like 84 years in the wine cellar. For sure. Like, I literally recognize your name. I have stopped in, but I realize I always lurk. Okay. You always talk to me on socials, I think. You always comment on my socials. And I think you're like one of 6 people across all of my stuff that when I'm saying specific things, you're like one of the 6 that can read between the lines. Is like, I know what this is about. And I'm like, I bet you do. Let me unfollow and follow back. If you don't stop it. If you do not stop it. Oh my god. No, Lance, like, I know that you're like, maybe, you know, I'll be generous. You're like one of 10. You're like one of 10. That is just like, there's context here that she's not saying. Are you going to be at AGDQ? Or are you only at SGDQ? Oh, you got a wheat bagel with scallion cream cheese, teriyaki smoked lox, capers, and pickle. Oh, there's the fancy one. There it is. One of the people with the twisted gun. It's mostly because Lance is so GDQ adjacent. There's bits and pieces that if you're heavily entrenched in GDQ, you can see what some of my messages are about. Only as GDQ, unfortunately, being a West Coaster makes it a bit harder. I felt that. It's me flying into AGDQ from Denver being like, man, I hope this isn't the bird that falls out the sky. Because asking me to go from Denver to Minnesota, I'm like, okay, that's not too bad. That one is like, by the time you hit altitude, you're already coming back down. I'm like, oh, that's fine. Having to hit altitude and stay there for like 3 hours, I'm like, you know, I'd rather like drink bleach. It's a huge pass for me. That said, my flight is next Friday. Am I looking forward to it? Not even a little bit. Nope. I hate flying. I can't stand it. But you'll have to stream up all week. Make sure... I'm trying to think what couches I'm on. I am on the couch for... Minute? I think in order, it's Legacy of Kain, Minute, and then Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Let me go look at the schedule. I want to make sure I'm not lying to y'all. So if you're watching GDQ and you want to look out for my couches, here's where I'm going to be on the couch. I kind of wish I was on the Once Upon a Katamari couch, but I am not. I don't know Game It like that. Game It was on the couch for when Shovel did it on the Disability and Neurodivergent special. Do not use my time zone. I will tell everybody lies. So Sunday is couch free for me. Oh shit, we got a nuclear throne run? I didn't know that. I might stay up for that. I actually will stay up for that. That's dope. I'll probably go see Sonic Adventure. I'll probably go see Kirby and... Oh, I'll definitely go see Kirby and the Forgotten Lands. That's Shasta. Crash 3 I want to go see. Alright, so my first couch, I was right. My first couch is Monday at a scheduled 11:30 p.m. And that's for Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver with Jaxler. I will be on Legacy of Kain couch. And very technically, I am dev comms for that. It's me. I'm the dev comms now. I just love that I can say that. I like airports because they're on the ground. I'm so excited about that. Let's see. I'm so happy Small Saga got in. If you're up for Small Saga, please watch it. Please watch it. Oh my god, it's such a good game. Let's see. Oh, we took Borderlands? Okay. Okay. I fuck with that. Okay, we're on to Wednesday. I am not on this couch, but I will be on back couch for sure. Wednesday at 12 o'clock is American Truck Sim. Be there. Be there. American Truck Sim, 12 p.m. I will be on back couch for that for sure. It did not take much to get me to watch a Jaxler run. Jaxler is a good biscuit, and more people should love Jaxler. Let's see. Is this silly? Oh, this is an awful block, so I'm nowhere near any of that. Damn. What? I said noon. I thought I fucked up Anarchy's schedule. I didn't fuck up her schedule. We're good. Let's see. Don't care about that. Oh! It's the full game though, so that's cool. Finally. Slide 2 mentioned. Okay, so... on Friday, at 10:40 a.m. Hi, Ray. Is Anarchy doing runs this HGQ? Yeah. That's American Truck Sim. Hello? Oh, Ray, this is like the 4th Chrono Cross song. I've been paying attention. Wait, you put this together. What you mean, what a gift? You did this. Shut up. So Friday at 10:40 a.m., I'm on the couch for Minute. If you've never played Minute, get your life right. It's super cute, super fun. Very quick, crunchy game. Love the devs down. Love them to pieces. The devs for Minute have actually hung out in this channel and are semi-regulars of this channel. And that would be JWAP and Friends, also known as the current, I think, full owner of Vlambeer. JWAP is also responsible for indie gems like Disc Room, Minute Racer, and then Nuclear Throne. So JWAP is going to be probably watching a lot of SGDQ. Just throwing that out there. But yeah, we love JWAP in this house. They were super chill. They came over to the wine cellar when I was playing Disc Room, and for every dev record that I beat live, they gave away a game key. So yeah, Minute at 10:40 a.m. on Friday. Be there or be a fucking rhombus. Let's see. Liza P got slotted in at the last minute, which makes me happy. Shout out to Colonel Fats. And then there we go. Most of the Friday schedule is made for me. Like Friday, you will probably see me in the audience baseline. Because I will probably pull up for Stellar Blade. I'll pull up for Lego Star Wars. I'm pulling up for Croc, for Sly Cooper. I'll be there for Minute. Jet Runner is probably when I'll go get food. I'll be there for Ninja Gaiden. I'm gonna be there for Liza P. I'm gonna be there for Dark Souls. Like the Friday block, the almost all entire Friday was made for me specifically. I'm gonna skip Legend of Zelda because I don't care about Zelda. Sorry, but not. But I will come back expeditiously for fucking Chrono Trigger. Hello? Hello? Of course I'm gonna be there for Chrono Trigger. Don't fucking play in my face. I'll probably stay up and do Momodora Moonlit Farewell. Love the Momodora series. Love that down. Before that is Castlevania. No, like the Friday is stacked. The Friday is fucking stacked. It's so fucking good. And then my final couch will be Sonic Racing Crossworlds at 8:17 a.m. Be there bright and early. We're racing fast, nerds. And you're gonna want to tune into that couch because it's peas and it's an all-black couch, and that's all I'm gonna say. You're gonna want to see that couch because we're gonna show the fuck up. Trust when I say that. Trust when I say that. And then after Sonic Racing Crossworlds, I'm gonna be so absolutely 500% honest. I'm gonna do my final table shift, and then after that, I'm probably gonna go back to my room and just chill. Because the Friday is made for me. There's like a handful of things I want to watch on Saturday, but a lot of it I don't care about. Like, y'all already know how I feel about Super Mario 64. I stand on business when I say I don't think we need Mario 64 marathons anymore. I just don't think we need it. I get it. I understand the history and the relevance, but I don't know that I always need Mario 64. Like, it's just... There's other Marios, and hell, to be very blunt, there's other games. Mario 64 can go in, like, the retirement home. Is this Kingdom Hearts? Remixing Dearly Beloved is pain. You can't believe they made any games after... No games after Mario 64, right? All games stopped being made. I'll probably watch a little bit of Hades. I have hot takes about Elden Ring as a Night Rain as a speed game. It's no tea, no shade to the people who are running it. I think all people running it are delightful. Specifically, shout out to Mitch Riz because I super appreciate that Mitch is an equal opportunity Souls enjoyer, and I mean that with my chest. Mitch has always been there and involved in the Souls community. He's a very big Sekiro fan. Whenever a game in Musume pulls up on channel, he is there in chat, and that makes me very, very happy. It makes me so happy that Mitch pulls up for the Black Runners that are in Souls games. It really does. It means so much to me. And the same thing kind of happened on Hotfix here recently, where there was an all-black Night Rain run with Quiddy23, it's CBD, and one of their other friends who I didn't know, so I'll have to go back to the VOD because I want to get them on my radar too. And Mitch did comms for them. Yeah, and Mitch did comms for them, exactly what Ray said. They commentated for the trio on Scenic Route. So all my love and appreciation to Mitch for just straight up, like I said, being an equal opportunity Souls enjoyer. If you play Souls, Mitch is in your corner, and we need more Souls players like that, and I'm so serious. I am deadly serious. Ghost, as the lead of Team Hitless, will tell you that's something I stand very firm on. We need more Souls players that are like actually heralds and welcoming and embracing and are just like, hey, you're here to play Souls games? Fucking great. Let's get into it. Let us know what you need. They've got Coco in the back. We also have pillows for punching for when you're stuck somewhere. We have forums for when you need help when you're stuck somewhere. No pressure. You don't have to use them. We want to make sure your journey is good. And Mitch is very, very good about that. And I cannot stress that enough. You just noticed the sweater? Thanks! I mean, it's Christmas. I have to wear at least an ugly sweater. It's not like I can wear it outside. It's fucking 70 degrees. We love gaming. Oh, that's not a gaming company. That's a person. That's a person. And let me go on record and be very clear. A lot of times it's not the companies that care. It's the people who care. The people who care make the company care. If Mitch got FromSoft to not be weird about speedrunning, then we all win. We all fucking win. Lily, thank you. I just wanted snow for Christmas. Listen, give me the snow for the Christmas. And then on the 26th, you can flame torch all of it. I don't fucking care. I just want snow for Christmas, though. What Automata say? I'm gonna let that through. Especially given how the Souls community used to be silly. That's why I blocked it. It's because of ableism. Silly drama over who got to show off the games on GDQ. Yeah, it's 70 here. I fucking hate it. I think we might be down to like 65. Let me look. Oh, sorry, we're down to 63. And hey, Merlin, I never said hi to you. We got a whole F-load of rain if you want some. I just want it to be snow so it could be like an actual Christmas. But I'm about to go over to Pittsburgh in a week, and I hear that they're getting pummeled over there. Yeah, quit anthropomorphizing companies as people who have personalities. I was talking to the Black and the Flash kids, and we were talking about how Sega does such a good job of listening to the community. And I cannot stress enough, that is the power of Marilla, that is the power of Katie, that is the power of, I can't think of her name, but I can see her profile picture and I can see her Twitter. It's the power of them fighting for the community. It really, truly is. And they make the community awesome. They really do. They absolutely make sure that the Sega and Sonic communities are fantastic. And Katie comes out the main line sometimes. And yeah, Sega used to do all that stuff with copyright strikes. I will not forget. I'm so stoked for Black and Flash in February. Back to Black is going to be fun. I'm very nervous, but I'm also very excited. But yeah, on the schedule, I don't know that I'm gonna be watching much of Saturday. I'll probably tune into Hades. I still my hot take that someone is gonna like complain about me saying, and I kind of don't care because I know people agree with it. My hot take is that I still don't want to see Silk Song right now. I haven't touched it. I kind of still don't want to see Silk Song. I'm pretty sure there's someone out there who's just like, it's been long enough, the speed run is out, people have played it, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, yeah. I really would have liked it if Silk Song could have got a full year to breathe before it appeared on stage. And I'm being very serious. But that's just my take. I don't know. I feel like rushing to get the games out is just... I don't feel as strongly about Crossworlds because it's not like an experience being showcased already, if that makes sense. Like, it's a racing game. It's not a game people have been waiting on for 8 years to want to enjoy. And it was also kind of a curveball. You think Skong could mature a little bit more? I feel like, yeah. Remember that time when Sega would take down videos of people just talking about Shining Force even with no footage used? But that was also like 17 years ago. Yeah, Sega is a good example of you can change if you actually want to do it. The change is doable, you have to be willing to do it. It's why when people want to fight for their lives for Nintendo, I'm like, no. No, it's 2025 and Nintendo still gates Mario, Zelda, Metroid, all those to Nintendo systems. They still charge you to have their proprietary hardware to play their stuff. They still will not give you sales. They still will not do things that actually like are consumer forward. I do not understand the obsession with wanting to protect Nintendo. Why? Skong is so new that you know they'll have it back on stage next year because people are going to find some wild skip that invalidates the previous run. The community gave them so much heat for it. And yeah, that's what I mean. Like, there was a responsiveness to be had. And I think that I think it goes to show too that like companies can still be the first to post and still get the main traction and clicks and stuff, but they have to be willing to do it correctly without like disrupting the community outright. The fossils that refuse to become fuel, Nintendo. It's so aggravating. It's so aggravating. Speaking of Crossworlds though, I believe a new event just dropped. Do we want to go check that out first before we go play some Chrono Cross? Because the nice thing about holidays is that I can go however long I want to. Y'all, you gotta keep me from checking my cookie clicker. I can't look at this shit. I would love to play Zelda on my dang PC. With the power of magic and friendship, wax which you can. Merry Christmas, Takal. How are you? I'm glad that more people are saying no to Nintendo recently. A bunch of people I know said the RTA in Japan was the last straw for them. Like, hello? It's 2025 and now y'all are talking about trying to make it so that people can't use fucking Mario games for charity? No, dog. Truly and respectfully, get out of my face. Get out of my face. They just dropped Nice. We have to go to Crossworlds. We have to go to Crossworlds. Because my sweet child Knights is in there. Hey, Ray. This is another episode of PT Didn't Know They Were Queer. One of my all-time favorite characters under the sun is Knights in the Dreams. My first exposure to a they-them looking bitch. They did what with the RTA? Yeah, that's a whole thing. Nintendo is trying to make it so that you can't use Mario games and whatnot in settings like speedrunning and all that stuff. I forget the full story. I'm pretty sure someone has it. If you have it, send it to SJ because I know SJ is active. You could also send it to GOG Poly. I know GOG Poly is active. But yeah, it's a whole thing. And they don't want people playing games in like literal charity settings and stuff because of it. It's a wild journey. And if they get their way and say that you can't do that, TM, like, what are we doing? Smash Bros. People already know. Nintendo burned through all the goodwill. Yeah. It's the wildest conversation piece. I laugh because it's also me. My first exposure to a they them bitch clocked absolutely fucking nothing. And yeah, can someone cover Ghost for that real fast on what RTA is? Can we get the cliff notes? I'm gonna mute this channel. It's fine because I'm just muting Pokemon, which is another game I don't care about. I said what I said. We can agree that they all suck for different reasons. The charity event PT is talking about was a speedrunning one. Yeah. And literally most speedrunning events in general are charity fundraising centric. Well, that would be one way of moving past Mario 64 at every GDQ. Meerkat, it's the petty in me that's just like, part of me wants to see it happen just one time. Just once. I want them to have their 1 year of having their way. And then we can go back. Just so we can have a mainline event with no Mario and we can see that it does fine. Alright, so we are changing up plans. It's Christmas and Knights is here. And if Christmas is not in the Knights outfit, Sega, respectfully, what the fuck? Like, what was the point? I feel like that's a fair complaint, right? That's a fair complaint. Yes, the Xbox is on, but Chrono Cross is not. Let's go here, here, here. This is no longer Danky Souls. Let's do this. Alright, we have to go see our sweet child. All the they-thems in chat are required to see their sweet child. Oh, more patches. Look at them. I love them. Ooh. Oh my god. Knights is a boost character? That is not the Claire and Elliot I acknowledge. Please do not play on my face, Sega. We're not doing this right now. No. Where are the Claire and Elliot that are correct? Oh, not compensation for errors. If we can make money off a game anymore, we will not allow anyone... if we can't make money off a game anymore, we will not allow anyone playing it. Merry Christmas, Bellamy. Knights is here. Ooh. Ooh. Rilla, nobody likes you. With your gaudy fucking faceplate. Oh my god, the hand boss. Please go away. Y'all, I have the original comics for Nights into Dreams. I need y'all to know that. Where there was like this weird energy where they tried to like, I guess, not quite, but kind of sort of kill Knights. It was a weird timeline. Noob, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? What were you playing today? And can we also get a shout out for Noob? Wait, what? Oh, no, this is the Legend competition. I did not bother with this because I am not Legend. As you can see, I am C-. I haven't been online in earnest like that in 84 years. Also, now my fucking options are all jacked up because the music's too quiet. Alright, the music is better now. need y'all to understand this roster brings me the most fucking joy. Oh, you're playing some skunk. We were talking about that. Reela had a better design in the vanilla like Saturn game. This is a correct statement, and you should say that. Merry holidays to those of you who celebrate. Thanks, noob. So let me tell you about how I had to educate my boss right quick. Right? Working in game dev, me talking to my boss. My boss had no idea that Sonic and Pac-Man were besties. And I was like, you said you've worked here for almost 20 years. How have you been in gaming for almost 20 years and you have no idea that Sonic and Pac-Man are besties? And that's not even like hyperbole. It is literally a case of every year for not panic. For every year for Sonic's birthday, Bandai Namco does something. Every year for Pac-Man's birthday, Sega does something. Pac-Man is in the Sonic games. Sonic is in Repack. Sonic gave Pac-Man some speed shoes for his birthday. And then the next year, the art was them running together in the speed shoes.
Teleni just subscribed with Prime.
And Tony, thank you so much for 30 months. I just greatly appreciate it. But please get some hype and wiggles in chat for the 30 months. No, like... Oh, you saw another ending in the game expanded? Oh, yikes. What can I say but yikes? That's a lot. We got more Sonic people. This one's cute. I don't know this one. I need to read the comics still. She's cute too. I need to know right now though. If Peas doesn't main I'm going to beat him up. Pac-Man isn't a platforming mascot. He's a maze mascot. Well, yes. Pac-Man is like the most uncoded platforming mascot. Oh, I see what you're saying. Maze mascot ever. I keep hearing those two are a lesbian item, but I have no idea how much of that is fanon. That's fanon. That's so fanon. Does anyone know if this game works on Steam Deck? I have no idea. I need to put Knights in a car. The way that Knights is standing... Okay, can I just go ahead and make the complaint? Knights standing on a hoverboard is factually incorrect. Knights would simply fly. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Oh my god. I didn't expect that. Oh my god. It's my sweet child. Oh my god. Oh. I used to play the hell out of this game. Alright. I gotta get you... No. I don't want you on the board. The board is weird. Okay, so Knights isn't boost. Knights is no. Knights is speed? What is Hatsune Miku? Why is your hair black? Oh, I need to update that mod. They changed it. They must have updated it. I'll have to go update my mod. My Estelle Bright has black hair. Although I'm be real, I'm not upset about it. So you're a speed character. I kind of like speed with handling cars. I need to go ahead and fix these other cars up though. What does it look like? You know what? No, let's do speed on speed. I can make the car that matches Knights technically, even though it's like Rouge coded. The Dreamcast days? You mean the Sega Saturn days? Hello? Hello? I'm here for the holiday cheer. I literally just broke into tears for a second because picking Knights had a very, very Knights-coded sound, and I did not expect that. Also, if you're looking for a high-level gameplay, you're in the wrong spot. I don't know any of the cuts or anything. Our festival's not live till 5 o'clock tonight. Having a moment. It's okay. Sega had a lot of systems that were very questionable, starting with the Saturn. No, I take that back. Starting with the 32X. You did just miss Cry %. You just missed Cry %. Oh, not the sleep meds. Let's go to Race Park. I can go bully. Yeah, so Fox, that noise just now that happened, that sound effect, is straight from the menu selects in the original Sega Saturn version throughout all the games. And so picking Knights, I didn't expect that to happen. And it literally just sent like a nostalgia spirit bomb right into my face. Oh, I love Knights so much. I used to draw the fuck out of Knights too. Yeah. Oh yeah, I've beaten everybody. This difficulty, by the way, pain. I got the achievement for this difficulty, and I cannot stress enough that I don't recommend it. Do we do the dashes? Yeah, let's do a 6v6. You say that, but the Saturn was Sega's most successful console in Japan. It's the Mega Drive that never took off there. So this is something that people don't know about Sega, Petty, that you're touching on, is that the nostalgia, joy, and love that a lot of the Westerners have for Sonic and Sega, it is a very different conversation in Japan because, yeah, the Mega Drive didn't take off in Japan, and in specific, Sonic itself did not take off very heavily in Japan. It is Westerners that love the fuck out of Sonic. It is only a recent development in which, I know it still says Chrono Cross, by the way. It is a recent development in which Sega has been getting more joy, so to speak, out of the Japanese fan base with Sonic. Very, very recent development. So, yeah, a lot of people think that, like, Sonic is a universal thing, and it very much is not. It is not. I don't care, I still get tingles when I hear Emerald Hill Zone. Well, yes, but obviously. Fighting Vipers with my jam on a cider. Woof. Fighting Vipers, man. Fighting fucking Vipers. I'm gonna switch this to Cross Worlds for a hot second. Apparently my caps lock is on too. And we'll do a couple of them. I just want to see what other stuff comes with Knights. And just because, just because it'll make Peas upset, we're gonna do a Potos. I love Peas down, but torturing Peas about Crossworlds has been my favorite thing. Ray, when you see Peas on site, please ask him his thoughts about this map. Just to watch him crash the fuck out. Ask him about this and the SpongeBob map. I will try to remember, but ADHD. Don't worry, I'm gonna be torturing his ass with it the whole time. I'm literally gonna torture his ass with it the entire time. And this is your reminder, I'm gonna be on his couch. His couch is in hell, because it's me and Nadia, and we're gonna beat his ass about Apotos and SpongeBob. I remember hearing a story on a podcast from a guy who teaches in Japan. He was wearing a Sonic shirt, and a coworker asked him about his shirt, and he was genuinely blown away that his coworker, who was into nerd culture stuff, had never heard of Sonic. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all. See, look, he dashed just now, or they dashed just now. What do you mean? My sweet child is in a car. Oh, that's a homie that's bumping me. That's fine. But please bump me in a fashion that's useful. Don't bump me into a fucking wall. So yeah, I could never actually be a Sonic runner because of exactly what you're seeing here. I don't know how to drift well like the way that the Sonic runners do. I just am very good at talking shit though. I'm exceptional at talking shit. All the sound effects are different. Oh my god, all the sound effects are different. Both of you bitches can move. Fuck you. There's mods to make everyone run too. FYI. I'm gonna actually throw up. All the sound effects are Knights coded. I'm a Knights main now, y'all. Even the drop-offs are fucking... It's the spear noise. If you don't fucking get away from me, I swear to God. Also, can I say that like the one Nintendo racing game that I am super invested in right now is fucking Air Ride? Because I've never played it, but I've seen videos of it and I'm in hell. I need someone else in chat to clock all the sound effects from where they are in the games. I'm in hell for real because I'm in 11. There's a cut there. There's a huge cut there. Well, it's not a cut. It's just a different routing, I'll say. I wish... Oh, we'll have to find one that has a good jump. We're going to go to... not Metal Harbor. Radical Highway after this. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck! That was very lucky. That was extremely lucky. Alright, I just realized I haven't even unlocked all the courses yet. I should get on that. Yeah, I have all of that. Sonic is a good sport, so you... Oh my god, this game is trying to kill me. Red Lobster got a seafood boil now? They want to kill me. Whoever put Knights into this game cooked. Okay, so here's everything I clocked. Going through dash panels is the same noise as when you collect stuff. When you drop items, it's the same noise as when you would collect a spear. When you're doing air tricks, it's the same as when you have the ribbon and you're doing air tricks and Knights. This song is the song that plays at the end of every level in the original Saturn version. I think I'm a Knights main. I think I'm a Knights main. I'm gonna die. Oh, we cooked your asses. It's AI, though. I think I'm a Knights main. I am so sorry, Blaze. But you have to get dethroned. So let's go to Radical Highway. Wonder Museum hits. I want to see if the sound effects all chain the same way that they do with the yellow ribbons, and this is a good map for it. I can't help but notice that the name of the game continues to be communication and feedback. This just in, people will show up if you listen to their feedback, unless their feedback is for fuckery and nonsense. They get in your face talking about Red Lobster should sell deli sandwiches. Okay, no, brother. This is... No, we're not doing that. Oh my god, they're driving a Krabby Patty. Get out of my face. So yeah, I mean, I make some notes too. Oh, fuck you. It does chain! I hate it. That didn't count. Oh, I got one of my hits. Never mind. Someone count it. Ooh, bitch has the fucking... Okay, he's away from me. I can't believe that they actually chain the noises. I'm gonna get hit! Pain. I only have 53 rings. I'm in hell. I gotta wait for that to get bigger. Embiggen, if you will. Oh god, my car. I'm good. Oh, someone just sent a fucking ghost. My team did. Are you going bowling? What are you over there saying about Blaze, SJ? I don't think I can play Crossworlds anymore without the nice noises. It took just that much. Oh fuck, I lost it. That was my fuck up. I'm good on rings. I would rather hit the wall, because the alternative would have been getting cooked and losing my rings. Who in the paddy wagon? I don't know. There's probably a couple people in the paddy wagon, if I'm being honest. That's the SpongeBob car. Oh my god, it's because he got cooked prior. That one didn't get kicked though. Who else wants it? You? Fuck out of my face. And thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I'm going to be playing Chrono Cross after this. I'm just playing this because I wanted to see what the night stuff was about. And I'm in love. I love her. So much. Well, them, so to speak. Shit! Never mind, I'm good. I got away with it. I'm good. I'm good. Oh my god, that Big is not on my team. Please get away from me, Big. He's gonna hit me with a fucking thing. Are we Gucci? There's no way we're Gucci. There's no universe we're Gucci. I think we're good. Okay. I'm not saying you're an influencer, however, I did pick up Cookie Clicker on Steam. Don't play Cookie Clicker. Stay away from Cookie Clicker. It's such a bad math game. Now, if they're in the game, mods always play the night noises. Someone to do it. Oh, so hold on, chat. Let me explain. Noob got exposed to Cookie Clicker last night because we were playing Monster Hunter. If you play Monster Hunter Wilds, Noob and I last night got our Arch-Tempered Jinda Hot clear, followed by a God clear. So we are back on track. Everything's dead again. But then, as I was falling asleep and getting tired, I was like, I need to go check on my math. And I showed Noob Cookie Clicker, and poor Noob is just sitting there, and I can hear the horror in his voice of what's going on in my Cookie Clicker game. It's actually hell. Hey, Ilias. You can always play Cookie Clicker on your phone? Well, yes, but I can leave it running on my PC. They beat us by 1. Fuck you. We still win. Assholes. So if you're no longer a Blaze main, I will do the thing. I didn't do digging in the Crossworlds beta because Blaze isn't playable in it, because either her or Wave are the only 2 characters I think got race as. So as someone who's been playing as Blaze and Wave, real talk, playing Wave kind of sucks. I love Wave's design. And Wave is aesthetic and vibes, and I actually really fuck with her character. But in this, the acceleration characters get kind of hoed. Unless that's something they fixed recently. I don't know. Let me see. Yeah, she's in the bad times bucket. Because let me see. Where is she? Yeah, I don't know if they retweaked them, but acceleration players get fucking hoed. Like, there's not really a benefit to driving as acceleration. Because all the other ones is pretty straightforward. Speed, you get speed. The handling people play the best. And then power people is as written on the tin. The grandma's call to you. Listen, grandma just wants to make cookies. Grandma just wants to make cookies. Your basic usually runs Shadow or Metal. Shadow is the meta for a lot of speed tech. Ichiban is power, yes. Yes, Ichiban is power. This is the power of Sega IPs. This is another reason why I'm really happy that Sega listens to feedback, because with Sega, we have Knights is back into the ether. We love them. They have Atlas, and they're one of the few companies, knock on wood, that is not treating their fucking subsidiaries like ass. We have the Yakuza series. For some fucking reason, we have Hatsune Miku. What did Ray say? Oh, okay, never mind, I see that. Swap Wave for Amy in for me then, or... Yeah, Amy is handling. Amy is handling. But yeah, I love playing Blaze, but the problem is Knights is here. Although Blaze is technically slightly better. Ever so slightly better, but I don't think 3 points in speed will make a huge difference. Also, Sega's crossover game is actually out of control. Actually out of control. What do you mean they have Minecraft and SpongeBob? We want to do boards? If we do a board, who do I want to play? Ironically, I like Rouge on the board. Rouge on the board kind of hits. Sorry, I meant Sally Acorn on the board hits. Speaking of mods. I meant Sally Acorn on the board hits. Because, yeah, the boost gets ridiculous. I was like, where the fuck are my customs? That's the Knights board. There we go. I escaped Cookie Clicker because my first thought was that makes so much sense if it was a crypto coin miner in there. Oh god, no. They don't touch that shit. Yikes. Minecraft is lamentable now that Microsoft's all about the war crimes. I mean, it was here before a lot of that stuff even was going down, I think. Well, no. Microsoft's been a hot mess for a hot minute. And if that's the case, Petty, that means you don't want to watch my Chrono Cross run because it's definitely on my Series S. But, like, yeah, I feel like that's another episode of you're not wrong, but we have to pick and choose the fights on some of these cases. Hey, Cookie! Camelot has been in Nintendo Dungeons for ages, and I'm so upset. Oh, yeah, yeah. Remember when they updated the Golden Sun page and then did absolutely fucking nothing with that? Are you using a portrait for mod for the Sonic characters, or are those unlockables? Oh, no, that's a mod. That's a mod. I have a portrait mod, because of course I do. Why wouldn't I have a portrait mod? Oh. I still need to go do this. Whoops. Golden Sun getting hoed. Golden Sun getting hoed. I like how there's always a Dundapa ticket on the Halloween Cup because I hate the Halloween map. Absolutely fucking can't stand it. We had someone who contacted Ortel pretending to represent our charity about doing a pin. I was so fucking angry. Whoa. Yikes. Dark Dawn is better than people give it credit for, and don't at me. I won't at you. Dark Dawn has been in a cliffhanger for nearly as long as Metroid Fusion had its cliffhanger. I'm so pissed. Have I punched you in the face yet? Sure. He says he's into getting punched in the face. Fucking weirdo. Wait, I actually don't want to do all this. I fucked up. I fuckered up. Because I want to just grab one map. We're going to do a board for SJ, and then we're going to go to Chrono Cross. I think we're going to booty bump. I think we booty bump. So let's see. We did a Potos. We did Radical Highway. What's a good booty? I think it's a baseline. A basic one is a good booty bumper. Bikini Bottom's a good booty bumper too. Actually, let's do Bikini Bottom. Off to fam. Take care. Gonna lurk. Have a good lurky. Camelot can make some outstanding RPGs. It's just such a shame they're in tennis jail. Yeah, it fucking sucks. Like, putting them in the corner for fucking what? Hey, remember that time people defended Nintendo? Alright, this will be the last one, then we're gonna go over to Chrono Cross. By the way, more people who have walked in, what y'all have for brunch today? Because we're doing the brunch stream. Yeah, we've been out. Yeah, it's been an hour and a half. That makes sense. I have to go see what new mods have been released. Alright, team, listen. The name of the game is booty bumping. I need y'all to get your asses up here and booty bump me. The one thing I miss about online is that the actual capsules spawn way faster. Okay, they back there booty bumping. Oh, I forgot I have the Minecraft word. But yeah, Rouge on handling is kind of disgusting. She's actually really fucking good. I have a fucking ghost at 4th? Alright, get cooked. Losers. Oh, I wanted to go to a casino, but I didn't get in front fast enough. I started up Cookie Clicker and the achievements go burr. Wait till you see how many achievements are in there, and then I want you to, because I hate myself, ask me how many achievements I have. Noob got to see that last night, very unfortunately. I didn't want to do that. Oh wait, booty bump me. Booty bump me. Oh fuck, maybe you should have booty bumped me. Never mind, it was a perfect booty bump. Happy birthday to whoever gets hit by that. I think I'm too far from my teammates again. What bitch just hit me? Nope. That bitch ain't gonna hit me though, know that. Oh. What a dodge. How many you got though? As of last night, I am at 514. I am at 514 achievements for Cookie Clicker. And here's the kicker, is that for Cookie Clicker to get all achievements, you have to play the game, I want to say a baseline of like 2 years? It's something like that. You motherfuckers are on my team. I need you to booty bump me. How many secret achievements? 10? No. It's something like 20. I right now have 10 achievements that are secret left in my deluge of 100 or so that are remaining. Why am I getting hoed so badly? Oh my god. That wasn't even my teammate. We need the booty bump. Did they fix dunking the milk on Steam? Yes, they did. They fixed dunking the milk. I have that achievement. I can confirm that milk dunking has been fixed. Milk dunking has been fixed. Making the tracker or the ticker really small so that it screams for help has been fixed. Oh, that must have been fixed for a while, Ray, because I dunked my milk last year. I can tell you that for a fact. I dunked my milk last year. Shout out to my team because I was up front, okay? I needed y'all to do all the booty bumps. I just had eggnog and a slap. Love that for you. Let's fucking go, gamer. We had cinnamon rolls this morning. Were they homemade or just regular ones? Keep in mind that there's no wrong answer. I'm just curious for my own fat needs. Because listen, you can make me a homemade cinnamon roll, but I'm not going to say no to a fucking Cinnabon cinnamon roll either. Just saying. Just fucking saying. So yeah, Sonic Cross Worlds, Knights is here. I'm a Knights main now. Hooray for me specifically. Non-binary they thems are coming for your ass. If you don't like that, get better. If you want to play Cross Worlds ever, please at me on Steam or at my friend code. Just be advised, I tell this to everyone, I am toxic. I am toxic. So if you can't handle someone being like, get the fuck off of me, booty bump me better, you rat fuck bitch, don't at me. Don't at me. But if you're fine with that, you're in great shape. You're in great shape. No, Ilias, okay, you say you know. The thing is, you say you know. There's too many people in these communities proper that when I say I am toxic, they're like, oh, ha, 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 Vanessa's so funny. PT's not that toxic. Motherfucker, I'm trying to protect you. I am toxic. In fucking racing games, I am toxic. In, oh my god, in Monster Hunter, I am toxic. Like, I'm not going to hit you with a sticker that says, like, kill yourself, but I absolutely have a prompt when you join my game that says, winners do drugs. Like, please. Ray, I'm trying to warn the children. I am toxic. Oh my god. Or what was it? No, I understand. Oh, if a monster hunt is going really, really well, trust when I say, you know you're in hell if you hear me say something like, put your mouth on the fucking curb. Yeah, we're cooked. We're cooked. It's too far gone at that point. It is now too toxic. It is now too toxic. You're in the toxic zone, and I'm so sorry. Eh? Oh! Thank you so much, SJ. I looked at it and I was like trying to change it, and I was like, why did it change before I changed it? Are you actually sorry? Nah. Nah, if the monsters fought back, they wouldn't have this problem. Skill issue. It's a fucking skill issue. Fucking loser-ass behavior. All things in moderation, as they say. Come into one of Fetty's gaming nights, you will hear some shit. I believe it. People don't... Ray, no one can say I didn't warn them, because I stay warning them. Oh my god, that's loud. Yeah, content warning for toxicity. If I play Monster Hunter live and I can get it like not choppy again, there will be some shit. There will be some shit. Put your fucking mouth on the curb, you rat fuck bitch. Oh, the night when we did Arch-Tempered Jindahad last night, you can ask Noob. Because Noob is like, yeah, I haven't got it down yet, and it's the new fight, and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, that's fine. We walked in and we one-shotted that man. And the whole time I was just like, damn, why are your feet so slippery? Oh, there go your back legs. Oh, your legs broke. Oh, you lost your jawline. You know, for you to be Arch-Tempered, you sure are out here getting your ass whooped. I thought you were supposed to be Big Boss. I thought you were supposed to be scary. You're not scary, you just fart more. What, that's your fucking scariness? You have gas? Girl, get out of my face. Don't piss me off. Okay, so this is where we left off. So we have a dilemma. We have a dilemma, right? 2393. I'm just gonna do this one. Oh, we're definitely gonna do this one. Very much New Yorker energy. PT's toxic trade is airing you out if you're not moving, we'll hustle. Okay, you say that, but let me tell you real fast before we do this team stretch. Let me tell you real fast, as someone who used to wait tables, that was one of the phrases I learned from one of my late coworkers that was excellent at his job and trained me a lot on how to speak in such a fashion that you could sell someone shit on a platter and they would think it's the most delicate, like, absolute exquisite thing that you can get your hands on. Like, this man's words were like actually laced with silver. It was wild. So he taught me a phrase about moving with purpose, and that is city energy, it's server energy, and it's a little bit of impatience, and it's bad news for everybody. I have all three. I feel like doing some next stuff. So yeah, if you get into Monster Hunter and you're getting your shit rocked because you're not moving around, I'm like, I don't know, dog. Have you tried dodging? Noob will listen to me because they'll be like, I'm a monster and I'm gonna slap on you. I'm like, thanks for the offensive guard, you fucking loser. Now I'm buffed. Now what? Oh, you gonna give me more offensive guard? Okay. So, alright, let's do next stuff. So, I'm gonna do... That's the first one I need to do. I'm gonna put my left hand on my head. Wait, actually, before I do this, Ray, you're the one who redeemed the team stretch. What you want to stretch?
Welcome to the wine cellar.
This poor thing is gonna keep going off because every person that comes in to hit 12k, there's like another person that leaves. So it's like this weird revolving door of people who are just like, I hate this bitch, I'm fucking leaving. And then as I'm just still doing stuff, people are just like, oh, I like it here, and they walk in. Congrats on the 12k though. Thanks, that's the third time today. But thank you so much. We are officially at 12k followers, and I am super excited about that. But we're gonna do a quick stretch, and then we're gonna play some Chrono Cross. So I'm gonna start off by tilting my head.
To the wine cellar.
I'm gonna tilt my head this way. Thank you so much for the follows. With that being said, all our follows are anonymous, so that if you want to hang out and lurk, you can do that. Otherwise, feel free to jump in the chat whenever you're ready. I'm gonna take my head, I'm gonna tilt it to the right. I'm gonna take my right hand, and I'm gonna gently lay it on my head and let the natural weight kind of pull it over. You're not pulling your head, you're just letting your head hang and letting that natural weight carry it down. If you're feeling squirrely and you want to get a little bit of a bonus stretch, you can take your left hand and you can extend it, and you can feel that stretch go all the way down across your neck and a little bit into your back. Hi DJ! Someone redeemed a team stretch, so we're stretching before we play video games. We just had our brunch. I just finished my hot chocolate with ginger and turmeric and a little bit of amarilla. I played some Sonic Cross Worlds, I cried a little bit. And now we're gonna play some Chrono Cross, as intended. As always, when you're doing your stretches, make sure that you're breathing. Do not just not breathe when you're stretching. Please breathe as you stretch. Otherwise, that is how you injure yourself. We're gonna tilt our head to the left side now. And you're gonna take your left hand and you're gonna gently put it on the side of your face and let that naturally weigh it down. Again, we are not pulling our head. We are tilting. I'm trying to turn so I can see y'all too. Tilting, laying it on there, and letting that natural weight pull it down. If you want to get a little bit more of a stretch, take your right hand and just extend that out to the side. You should feel the stretch go all the way through your neck and a little bit into your back. How are you, DJ Knight? How have you been? Y'all, DJ Knight out here in his glow-up era. Like, okay, so DJ's always been in his glow-up era. That's not the point that I wanted to make. But I mean, like, there's a story that came up on my timeline, and half of this man has disappeared. Half of him has disappeared. He got on a shirt, it got ridges underneath it and shit now. And I'm like, now who authorized this? I'm over here still poking my stuff with a fucking piece of pizza laying on top of it. Who said you could do this? Who greenlit it? I don't understand. But congratulations on your journey too. I saw that you're super duper close to the end of your year goal. And that's hard work. You're doing wonderful. It's a great Christmas present to yourself. Like, I hope you are proud of the work you've got out from that, because you did the damn thing. You and Adrian both are kind of doing that. Let's shake our neck out a little bit. I authorize, and I'm pretty happy with the results. Love that for you. All right, we're going to go ahead and look to the sides. Do that for about a count of 8 to 10, whenever you feel more needed. If you like how this feels and you want to do more of it, you can go ahead and do that. As always, Make sure you're breathing, but also make sure you're not going so far that you're hurting yourself. Go until you get a nice pull in that neck. You say, oh, that feels nice, and kind of wakes it up a little bit. We're going to switch directions, going down and up. Especially if you like how it feels. I'm someone that likes with the down motion because it pulls all the way through the base of my neck, and I can get a little bit in the top of my shoulders too. My shoulders have always just historically been tight, so this is one of my favorite things to do. And then we're going to do a circle. Just do a couple of circles. Work it all through. If you feel or hear crunchy noises, make sure you take your meds after this and get some water. Because yes, it's me calling you out. You are old. We're all old here. It's fine. And we're going to go the other direction. Oh, God, I needed to stretch my neck. Something fierce. Something fierce. What you making these faces at me for? Redeem wine? Oh, hang on. I got you for that. Give me a second. Got him. All right, where are we putting it? That was just very conveniently placed. I want to make sure that that's clear. I was going to have a glass. You know, I also have a glass, so we can have a glass together. Now you pulling out like that. He said redeem wine. I'm doing what I was told. I'm here for the people. I'm here for the people. So, you know, my neck has been stiff for a bit. Thanks. Of course, Sphinx Rule. Yeah, whenever you do team stretches, let me know if there's something you want to target. Otherwise, I'll just grab something. The only thing that sucks is that because of my current setup, I can't do a lot with like leggy things. I'm going to look into 2026 to see if there's a way I can get a camera so that I can face it the opposite way and I can flip it to that. Maybe we can do some leg stuff because I have the camera from when we did the Gunpla stream and it's on a nice bendy arm, so I might be able to just flip it around and then we can put legs into the mix as well. I also need to reconfigure my tabletop because the standing desk, the motor is kind of weird. I think we just put it together incorrectly and I just need time to actually unhook everything so we can take stuff off, fix it, and then try to get it so that my desk actually stands again. Gunpla? Yeah. Well, it's not a Gunpla, but it was a tiny guy. It was a charity redemption, so we built this live. We built this little cutie live. Hey, Ray, do you recognize her? I hope you do. Because she's my favorite. She's my favorite. Wine? Why you got the upside down question mark on it? What are we doing here? I'm gonna go in for the wine. That's Esmeralda. That's Esmeralda's gear. Yes. Yes. She's also my favorite. The Crescents is my all-time favorite gear from Xenogears. And when I played Armored Core 6 live, I made a build and I literally called it the Speedball because it was a super lightweight build with a bunch of like irritating rockets. But because of the way it was designed, it looks very close to Crescents, so I colored it that in that scheme. So I made my own Crescents at home. I wanted to get to 222 and have angel numbers in the year. Started in August at 285, so being at 226 today, oh my god, fantastic. Listen, my doctor bullied me a little bit, but she also gave me a really unreasonable expectation. She wanted me to lose, I had a doctor that wanted me to lose 20 pounds in 2 months, and because I've done enough in working out, gymming, and athleticism my entire life, I was like, that's actually unhealthy. 20 pounds in 2 months is 10 pounds a month, and that's weird. That's some really big eat 1,000 calories a day energy, and I am not here for anything that says you should starve yourself. Absolutely the fuck not. When I did my Amara cosplay when Borderlands 3 came out, I remember it took me 3 months to drop 15, but also like I'm already a small person, so like it's like lose 15 where, and I was a rail. I don't ever want to be that small again. Like legit. Here's your tapeworm energy. Yeah, 20 pounds in 2 months is not acceptable. No. To clarify, I eat well. Correct. I eat well. If anything, my appetite has dropped considerably since I started losing the weight. I find that when I'm really pushing in the gym and when I'm really trying to get like muscle gain is when I'm the most ravenous. And even then, it's really a case of figuring out what is the best things to eat to kind of keep that in check. Mary Kringle, hey Jaxler, we were talking about you earlier in your Legacy of Kain run. I did not know you had an AMA redeem. Yeah, it's on there. It's on there. And I just poured myself some wine. Let me see here. Oh, what did I do this time? You didn't do anything. You actually had some love in chat because Lance Icarus was talking about how they will always watch Jaxler runs. I've just been doing cardio and yoga, so 45 minutes on a bike, then 15 to 25 minutes of yoga. Oh, I bet. I bet. Yeah, and see, DJ, I love, here's the thing about it. I love lifting weights. I fucking love lifting weights. Like, I never thought that there would be a point where I would say arm day is my favorite day, but arm day is bar none my favorite day in the gym. I love, love, love doing shoulder day. I love doing arms. I love doing all that stuff. And so even though I have a cringe doctor who was like, hey, you need to lose 20 pounds, I didn't because fuck her. What I did do over the course of this year, my highlight for health is when I started Lyra of November of last year, I could barely even do a single pull-up. My last Lyra class that I had before my instructor went on vacation for a month, she had us do a challenge to do pull-ups from the backside of the hoop, and I think I cleared 6 of them over my chin with no problem. I mean, the gains are there. It's wild because I started Lyra being like, oh my god, this is so hard. I can't do anything. Now, if she asks me to mount and it's not a pull-up or an invert, I'm just like, I don't want it. I don't want it. So yeah, like I might not be losing weight, but I am definitely gaining in terms of strength, and that makes me very happy. I'm playing Goat Sim 3 and I just hijacked a cop car as a goat. So I'm driving along and I pass another cop with my sirens on and they don't react at all. Seems legit. Seems legit. Okay, we gotta get into video games though. So we have a dilemma here, right? Because the Demi people are invisible. They're invisible. But this house is also empty and that bothers me. What is a Smith Spirit? Oh, I think I know the problem. Uh-oh. Do I need to have the twink in my party? Do I need to have the twink in my party? Because I know that they made conversation about how we need to come over here to talk to people. And I was just like, okay, cool, fine, whatever. And then I did notice that there's glowies over here. I think it's the first time I've seen a chat on screen before. It shows up in the actual chat box. Yeah, for whatever reason, my chat, not a DJ, is possessed. It's very weird because I have on the latency stuff too. I'm not answering that unless you say that's a real question. Like, I have this over here. And there's this stuff that's over here doing things. And it's like, go in and I can. And there's a bunch of fish that are floating and stuff. I don't know if this is dangerous or not though. What I do know is that in another world, I could not do this. And I'm trying to map it to what I remember from another world. Because in another world, there were all demi-humans and they all hated me because I didn't have a demi-human. They didn't have a demi-human. Then in here, in another world, this triangle did nothing. And I distinctly remember doing the triangle and being like, well, this was a bunch of nothing. This sucks. But now in this world, in Homeworld, I can just arbitrarily go underwater and do some stuff. And I don't know, you know, let me just go fight something to see if I get cooked. Come here. I drop from 250 to 225 and my doctor wants me down to 180. Absolutely not, no. I'm on lupus meds. If I'm ever under 200, then my meds have stopped working and I am dying. I'm 5'7", I like food. That's the other thing about weight and that like kind of low-key aggravates me is, not their schoolmates. All right, let's see how bad this is. Oh no, I need to check his gear. Okay, this seems okay. It seems okay enough. Give me a second. Sorry, I'm just like thinking. I'm just thinking. It also depends on what your body reacts to. I love that found a combo makes you feel good. Some people are more prone to gaining muscle mass. Other people's bodies work better with cardio. Paul says I gained a butt, and I don't know if I believe him. I was an athlete all through college and the military. I'm confident if I switch gears to gaining muscle, that may happen quick as well. I'm just stoked it's responding this well. And see, you found a thing I think that works for you the best, and I think that's the most important part. Like, I think that in earnest honesty for me, I am not interested really in weight loss like that, because I actually am quite fond of my current, like, aesthetics. I feel healthy, my clothes feel good, I don't feel like I'm malnourished or that I'm neglecting myself in some way, shape, or form. I feel very, very comfortable. I feel comfortable. So the idea of being like, yeah, you need to get back down to 120, which is what my doctor wanted me at, and I was like, nah, you're fired. 120 is what I weighed in high school. So it's a big no for me, honestly. Yeah, my doc wants me down to 120. Keep in mind, right now I'm 160. And I'm just like... And y'all see how small I am already. Like, I'm not exactly a large person. I definitely was not happy with my form since I wanted to attract someone to build a family with. I figured being healthy is the easy first step. I could do my shadow work business. Wait. Did I miss something, DJ? Probably since... Oh my god, I had no idea. Is it a condolences? Is it a I'm sorry? Okay. Okay. Just making sure. You see I had to freeze frame for a second. I'm like... I didn't know that. I'm sorry to hear that, though. That's unfortunate. That is super unfortunate. Listen. So, DJ, you know I used to be chronically online. Getting my ass off of Twitter, and even not even being on, what's the shit, Blue Sky that much. I've learned that I've missed a lot, but I've also learned that I've missed a lot. Damn. What they got against her? I think they're gonna kill her. Oh, those are angry. Well, they also had a full field. Why are those so pissed off? Yeah, in high school I was at my lightest at 180, and even with that muscle I looked malnourished. I come from stocky people. My West African and Irish ancestors were meant to repel invaders and colonizers. My corner of Blue Sky is too obscure to have annoying white noise posters. It's great, and then the other part is art posting. Yeah, like my Blue Sky is pretty... I don't want to say it's full of degens, because that's not quite true, but like, it is definitely much more chill than any other social media stuff I've dealt with in earnest, and that's been nice. Like, I still get to say my things where I'm just like, hey, maybe don't use AI and be a fucking loser, or, you know, hey, we should stop being shocked that this is racist, because we've been literally saying this for like, I don't know, fucking 8 years or so. But like, oh, buckles! There's still a point where I get to enjoy stuff, right? Like, I still get to gush about Black and the Flash, I still get to like hang out with people and meet up and do things. I still have people who are like hitting me up saying, hey, are you gonna be at PAX East, PAX West? Are you gonna be at TwitchCon? I have this dope panel that I really want you to be a part of, blah, 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 blah. All that jazz. And I don't get the constant deluge of let's talk about how the world is on fire, you know? All right, let me see this. Okay, they really just hurt. They really just fucking hurt. And they have high evasion, and I don't like that. I mean, I think this means I am the annoying white noise poster in my bit. Oh no. See, Yarrow, and that's something else you have to come to terms with, but now you have to come to terms with, are you the annoying white noise positive or the annoying white noise derogatory? I feel like I'm the annoying white noise positive because I'll post important stuff like that every now and again, and then I do things like make threads about Cookie Clicker where I'm complaining about how I can't find shiny wigglers or wrinklers, and how I only have 125 trillion prestige and I need a higher number. And then everyone looks at it and they're like, yeah, how do I say this? Whatever you're talking about is horrifying. I knew that was gonna whiff and I tried it anyway. Why do these hurt so bad? That's a real question I have. Why do these hurt so fucking bad? I gotta work out positive posting again. I realized that a lot of the time I forget how to just be a goofy dope. Yeah. Twitter had me forget that for a hot minute. And when I first left Twitter like 3 years ago? Question mark? It's Argig! Hi, Arg! You just missed us doing crossworlds. You missed me crying at nights. Oh my god. My sweet child is back. You missed me crying at nights. My sweet child is back. And the event starts tonight at 6 o'clock my time. So, I regret to inform everyone, if you wanted to hang out incorrect wrong, we are booked.
Nope.
We are booked. Oh, but Rykel, oh my god. What is happening? Rykel's here, and whoever Hanky Games is here. I'm assuming you hung out with Rykel. Hello, how are you? Welcome on in. I hope you're all having a fantastic day. If you are brand new here, I am Pleasantly Twisted. I am Black, I am Ace. I do a lot of try-hard games and JRPGs. We do a lot of challenge running, speed running, completionist things. I'm much more in the challenge running circuit. I got scared. I thought my character messed up. I endorse playing games hard because I kind of hate myself. If you like challenge runs, definitely hang out. I am going to be doing some speed runs in February for Cuphead with my partner Cypherin. We're going to be doing Cuphead 80% co-op. It's going to be great, but my flavor of choice is more like Bloodborne Hitless, which somehow sounds worse than Cuphead co-op. So that's the type of stuff we do. But then we do things like this where we play JRPGs. This is Chrono December. For the last 5 years, I have been playing Chrono Trigger to get all... I've been playing Chrono Trigger to get all endings, and last December, I actually did get every single ending. All 12 endings in the game are to my name, so I decided this year we're going to change gears and start Chrono Cross. We're going to start Chrono Cross. That's a lot of intro, so I hope you're all having a fantastic time. Hello, Rykel. Rykel is one of my runners in Back to Black and in my upcoming event this weekend. As a matter of fact, Rykel, I think you're my opener. For Speeding Through the Holidays. Exclamation point BAF in chat if you want to know more about that. You should come watch Black Speedrunners. It's a good time. It's a good time. How hitless? So DJ, it's... I'm going to say something deadly. It's kind of cozy. It's kind of cozy. My best attempt was a couple years ago. I got a PB of, I want to say, 12. So I'm able to beat Bloodborne and run credits while only getting hit 12 times. Moonlight Ghost in chat is actually the lead of Team Hitless and is our undisputed, unabashed, and absolute queen of all things Bloodborne Hitless. Ghost has multiple Hitless Bloodborne runs to her name. So, yeah, it's great. It's great. basically the answer, DJ, is people like me and Reichelt and speedrunners and challenge runners, we are not well. We are not well. Don't do these things. I cannot stress that enough. Or do if you're into pain. Yeah, that's the best way to describe it, is if you're into pain. It is cozy though. Like it's hard to explain, but it's super duper cozy. It's super cozy, I promise. It's it's really cozy, I promise. It's something you don't expect to be cozy is all it is. And someone help me here. I can't keep... I'm not gonna fight for myself like this. I'm being bullied. God, that fish hates me. Mitsuda Jams. In 3 years, Radical Dreamers. Do you think it'll be 3 years? I don't think it'll be 3 years. Ah! Okay, that other fish was there and I got scared. Okay, so that was an actual question for the class. For people who have played this, why does that fish actually hate me? I'm unwell when I don't do Bloodborne hit list. That should be your banner for everything moving forward. And if it's not, what was the point? What was the point? Hey, Viru, how have you been? But yes, how are you, Reichelt? How are you, Hanky? I hope you're all doing okay. I hope you have some great streams. Let's see. Captain Toad Treasure Tracker. Oh, nice. I actually really enjoy that game. I'm bad at it, but I really enjoy it. I don't want Recover Off. I do want Holy Light, though. I do want Holy Light. And then I saw that Reichelt was doing some Ape Escape. I wonder why you're working on some Ape Escape. Sometimes the fish are just creatures of anger. You know, I resonate with the fish. Ooh, sometimes Radius is a creature of anger. Did y'all see that? He was upset. He said, "Get bonked, you absolute loser." Oh, goodness gracious. That was a lot of talking all at once. It just feels comfy. It does. It's comfy. It's super comfy. Okay. DJ, you have to understand, once I get Bloodborne hitless, the reason I've been putting it off isn't just because I'm tired, but also because I know that as soon as I get my Bloodborne hitless run, there's no part of my brain that's going to be like, that's sufficient. It's going to immediately go, cool, I can do Bloodborne hitless any %. I should try all bosses, like it's fucking inevitable. Or I'm going to turn around and be like, ooh, you know what sounds good? Maybe Dark Souls 3 hitless. Like, I know who I am. Okay? I know who I am. And of course, Ghost is just here always like, you said hitless, fucking do it. The vibes are cozy, the game's not so much. I mean, Bloodborne is cozy once you get past all the anthropomorphic stuff and the gelatinous bodies and Lovecraftian nonsense. And all the people who are compulsively mutating into blobs for the sake of becoming and reaching godhood. And you also get past how many people have had, like, lots of birthing incidents. Birthing incidents is what I'll say. There's a kid that has a placenta cleaver, so you know, it's fine. Before I go too far, sorry DJ, before I go too far, Ray, SJ, and others, actual question for the class. I know I've asked an actual question, I've probably got answers, and y'all gave it and I didn't read it. Do I need to be in this section? Is this where I'm supposed to be? That is a real question. That is a real question. Hi, Mina. Happy holidays. I hope you're doing well. Also, happy holidays to everybody who's walking up in the channel. If you celebrate Christmas, Merry Christmas. If you do Hanukkah, Happy Hanukkah. If you celebrate Kwanzaa, Happy Kwanzaa. If you do none of the above, I hope you're having a great day and relaxing. This is too far. This is not the spot you need. Okie dokie, let's back it up. Up the fucking wall! There's a pufferfish at the top of the stairs. I'm gonna be actually sick. Worked a bit today, now chilling with some runs and friends. I hope you're well too. I'm doing good. I always enjoy when I get the opportunity to do something like a Christmas stream, because it's kind of a chance to really just make a space for people for the holidays. This fish is body blocking me. I'm gonna try it again. Oh my god, Black Voltron, welcome on in. I think I'm being body blocked. Never mind. I just need to push past. Is there another fish? Nope, it's just that one fish that I dodged. Okay, we'll leave. We'll leave. Can I leave? I think I gotta go around this way. My next video is exclusively on a character from Bloodborne even. Is it Miss Eileen? How are you doing, Black Voltron? You were playing... Oh, you were doing some art. What art were you doing? And then, Ray, I did see you say that it is not signposted well, so go ahead and give me that that layup, because, yeah, the only other thing I can think of in earnest right now, but also my brain is spread really thin, is either A, I need the twink in my party, B, I need to come over here and harass this ship, or C, I need to go talk to, like, literally someone in Termina. Eid is March, so I guess we gotta wait a while for the light of Islam. Yeah, I was gonna say Eid is a bit away. My braider yesterday, I asked her, I was like, why are you working on the holiday? She has 2 clients today. And she was like, oh, I don't celebrate Christmas. And I was like, oh. And she was like, I'm Muslim. And I asked her if she does Eid. She's like, yes, I do. And I was just like, oh my god, I actually have been paying attention. Go to Marbule and exhaust all the chat options from the humans. Oh, okay. Damn, that's usually my first line of defense. I must not have talked to everybody. I must have assumed I talked to everybody. Can I get a snore on the, or snooze on the ads, please? Because I haven't been doing a whole lot of progress. I've been more chatting with, like, channel. Remember what I said about the fish? They're just very angry. They're extremely angry. I thought I talked to everybody. Okay, he's exhausted. I definitely did not exhaust him, though. A snore, yeah, snore the ads. Snooze the ads! Quick! SJ! Oh wait, I'm out of snoozes on my side. I can tell you just based off that first person, Ray, that I didn't talk to everybody. I didn't exhaust their dialogue. But yeah, ads are here. I am sorry about that in advance. But they do help my channel out in the grand scheme of things. So all the money that I make from this channel goes back into the stream in some way, shape, or form. Hopefully in the next couple of weeks, I'm going to do a camera upgrade for y'all. I'm going to try and put my Canon Rebel on stream and see if it looks nice, because I want something upgraded from what I currently have. I got that we're leaving here in 5 minutes, 2 minutes ago, so we'll see how that goes. Okay. So you'll be here for the next 20. Got it. How's Chrono Cross? Do you feel the dread of choosing a trio from dozens of characters? Not quite yet, Glass, because I'm someone that I'm seasoned enough in JRPGs that when I find a party I like, I kind of stick to it. And every time I've grabbed a new person, I've actually looked at it and been like, maybe I'll switch this out. As a matter of fact, you just reminded me, I may switch out Norris and Radius, because Norris is slightly better than Radius, but I think it's going to be a case of looking at it and seeing who I want to actually put in place of that, because I'm afraid to take out Harley, because I feel like Harley is going to do shenanigans if I take her out. It's a hunch, because Harley's been fucking weird and kind of gaslighty. They left the village to work on the cruise ship, the SS Zelvis. They work as laborers and treat it like dirt. Oh. So all the demi-humans are on the SS Zelvis. Okay, that's helpful. You don't know how to get Zermas. There's only one way. Death's Door. The entrance is out there somewhere. Death's Door is an indie game that was published by Devolver Digital that everyone should play at least one time. Just throwing that out there. Just throwing that out there. If that's the Death's Door that he's talking about, then absolutely do it. If not, then we may be in hell. The sage aboard the cruise ship SS Zelvis. So what's funny is that I went to the boat and nobody cared, and I think it's because I needed these prompts. So thank you so much, Ray. Thank you so much. Me, completely non-religious, Eid and Diwali are my 2 favorite holidays. If it's a holiday that involves food, I'm there. I'm gonna be real with you. I am very easy to appease. You got food? I'm interested. Let's go. Feed me, please. All the time, every time. I'm here for the food. I love playing Death's Door. Really fun game. I platinum that game. Oh, that's another thing for everyone that's new here. I am also an achievement hunter. I am a video game lore historian. I love talking about the history of video games, the history of consoles, the history of companies that they change over time. And I love chasing achievements so long as they're reasonable. If your achievements are things like, hey, you have to play in so many online matches in a single player game, there's a non-zero chance I will skip it. That feels racist. A song. No. Run that back. Run that back. A song. Chat, someone write that down. We need a song. There, you're not fooling me. You not fooling me. The sage is straight up not there until you talk to Toma. It's rude. Yeah. The only achievement I have left is beating the game with the umbrella. Oh, the fucking umbrella. It's a good run. It's challenging, but it's a good fucking run. It's so fun. Is there a reason for that, Simon? It's the holidays. You can't scream at me. Is that all you have to say? So yeah, they want something with a song. There's definitely going to be a song of some sort. Alright, so everybody who was stuck behind ads for a hot second, tell me, what nonsense ads did you see today? We've actually had a couple of bangers come through where it's just like, I don't mind my community getting hit with ads for Red Lobster. Like, I'm not going to front. I am not going to front. I think that's everyone here. I was working on some Kill la Kill pixel art. Ooh, can you share it with the class? Sorry, I just read your message because I'm like all over the place right now, but I want to see. Because I think it's just these three people. Let's go to the SS Zebulus. Also, if you followed my channel within the last couple of minutes, just as a FYI,
Welcome to the wine cellar.
thank you so much for the follows, especially the person who just joined in as I was getting ready to say that very ironically. All of our follows are anonymous so that you can enjoy your time lurking here, and if you want to join in with the chat, feel free to do so whenever you're ready. Otherwise, thank you so much for hanging out with us and then spending your holiday with us as well. Simon, please. Simon, please. There's no need for the tears. God, this is a party boat now. This is weird. The last time I was on this boat, I had to fight ghosts and shit. You're not allowed to talk to passengers? Oh god, you're a loser. Okay, That's ironic because she's wearing the same outfit in the Another World too. Returns from the Abyss. How bad were they? Not nap time. You already got the itis? You ain't even eat anything. I know you ain't ate anything. Sometimes I just love it when I make guest appearances in games. How you doing, Cosmic? You're a loser. That's something a loser would say. How you be, Twisted? I'm good. I'm great, actually. I've got wine. It's the holidays. I'm off until January 5th. It's fucking great. We're playing Chrono Cross for the first time ever. Marbule Mignon. I really hope that that's not, like... I really hope that that's not made the way I think it is. I don't know, dog. Daily coffee breaks is wild. A lot of people like Nikki. Hello? Oh, I love her design. She's cute. I'm stressed as hell. That's fair. That's super fair. We all know you want to. I'm not doing shit. No, I'm not doing it right. I'm not doing it. No. What did they do to her chest? I can tell that she's got her arch, her back arched. Like I can actually follow the anatomy that's happening here. She's got her back arched, 100%. She's like in one of those like weird poses that anime girls do. Hey, real fast, does it matter if I say yes or no? I wish I was in a strange threesome. Go on. I'm already on the case. I don't remember. That's fine. I don't want to see that. I can check if you want. Yep, I'm doing the same thing. Because you'll probably have a better search since you know more than I do. Her name is Mickey. One of those real poses that anime girls do that's still better than Robbie Lai. Yeah. I was gonna say, like, I don't expect to see the bottom half and all of a sudden see her ass at the same time. Yep, her pose is exactly the way I expected it to look. It is literally exactly the way I expected it to look. Okay. We're not. Oh. The magical dreamers as opposed to the radical dreamers. I just love her heart, her star tattoo. She joins later if you do a certain thing. What if he doesn't need to be ripped? Have you thought about that? Loser behavior. Oh, I can't go in the kitchen. This says Vegas. Or Vegas, depending on who you're talking to. No, you don't have to bet on that 1%. You actually don't have to do that. This feels rigged. I could be wrong, but this has energy that it's rigged. I'll drop a hundo. I don't even know how this works. They patched it so you can't pause in this room. Oh, were people pausing it to try and cheat and get on North? Yeah, this game sucks. PTO now, is this a Christmas present? Yes, Steve. How are you? I hope you're having a good day so far. There's a Fargo here. I think my only complaint about the new portraits is that some of them you can tell are much better quality than others. Like, they're updated, yeah, but like her photo looks so much better than Fargo's photo. It just looks cleaner. Like, can y'all see that? Had a big feet, watched a few movies, and built up a Lego Game Boy. Oh, you got the Lego Game Boy? Was it fun? They're not weird, they're just lower quality. It's just very interesting to see. Like, it feels like some of them might have been scaled up while other ones were redrawn completely. Like, for Zappa's wife, her redraw was absolutely necessary. His looks like they wanted to keep paintbrush strokes for some reason. Yes, Pogo, that's exactly what I mean. Like, this one has a very distinct, polished, kind of like almost manga-esque feel, whereas Fargo's feels much more painterly, much more kind of like artist, like artsy fartsy. It took about 2 hours. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. The small, angry child. The small, angry child? This Fargo's a dick. The other Fargo at least was just trying to protect fucking pirates and shit. This Fargo's a dick. God. Are you really telling me that there's nothing of value in here? Oh my god, I don't believe you, but okay. This Fargo's an asshole. No, let's talk about that sage thing.
D155A 715 F1 it just caught another class. 45 months.
Dissatisfied, thank you for 45 months, but also thank you for taking the inside thought and making it into a reality, because every time I talk to that man, I am just like, you know they got a movie about you, right? You know there's a movie about you, right? I was gonna say there's a movie and a show. Oh my gosh. How are you? Can we please get some hypes and wiggles in chat for the 45 months? How have you been? I hope you're having a good holiday. Hello? Yeah, we'll do that. I mean, as good as it can be. I know that's right. I was like, put him in a wood chipper, but I was worried it wouldn't land. Nah, he's a dick. He's a straight up fucking asshole. Alright, so now we need to find the sage, which he said he's not releasing, so the sage must be here. Or at least in some vicinity. Enjoy the what? Snuff Family Show. You ever look at a portrait and you can smell the liquor on it? Yeah, well, this certainly won't be creepy or weird. Right. You smell like rum. But Ray says we love snuff in this household. Snuff is lovely. Yeah, I can tell that they upscaled it. Like, you can tell which ones were upscaled and which ones they're like, yo, we can't upscale this. We just have to redraw it. Oh god, is it about to be me? Now you'll become a chair. I like how it's like you have this staged. Jack and Jill is disgusting. I want everyone to know that. Having Jill then having Jack go up is absurd. Oh no, I'd leave him as a cat since he's an asshole. Watch out for that man. Why is there a small hole there? That's weird. Stuff is when I was fuck around and find out, folks. Right. Oh, you don't like my stuff? Alright, you're a cat now. Oh, I loved him as a cat. Oh! There's not really anything happening in Marbule right now. That room exudes aura. Now he's aura forming while he sleeps. Christmas dinner number 1 is served. My plate has deep fried chicken wings, a deep fried turkey leg, ribs, mac and cheese, ham, chicken, and broccoli casserole. We also have potato salad and greens. I want to hear more about the broccoli casserole. This has my interest as someone who is old and needs fiber, but also needs fiber to be delicious. Why are these poor humans being used as cheap labor for your ship? I gotta go. What was that? Was I right, SJ? Did I say 20? I said 20, right? From Discworld? That is an interesting question. Yeah, you said 20, but it's 15. Basically, it's close enough. Probably playing this in advance. Or you're only off by 5. The radar still works. See, I'm making Jamaican goat soup and curry oxtails, and I'm gonna be making baked mac and cheese and white rice. I don't know if I want to say, like, there's nothing really going on in Marbule. Oh, god damn it. I want to see what the other answer does. Okay, so he just gets angry. I don't know much about the chicken and broccoli casserole, but I know my aunt made it and it's great. I feel like this is going to be one of those segments where I need to do a lot of running around and talking. That's fucking Toma, you sack of shit. You fucking asshole. Hey, you gotta let me through. You gotta let me through, homie. I don't care if you have a dog, let me through. Why would you say that, Radius? I think that's the only one I'm gonna make progress. Yep. Play this bum-ass game. Alright. I should remember this part better if I played through this more than once, but I do vaguely recognize it. Now I gotta go play Gamba. Oh! It's Snuff! I have a feeling that this game is rigged. People get stuck on this part for hours. Oh, so you have to actually win. That feels like rigged energy. Yep. So now what, though? Because, like, if he has my boat, do I just go up and tell him I want to play again? I really just keep doing this until I win, don't I? It's a timing exercise. I was counting in my head that entire time. That's why I got super quiet. I guess... Because I think what it is you have to see him... No, I don't want to play with you. Fuck off. I think you have to actually just survive it so many times and then he eventually lands on south. Because he landed on west twice, north 3 times. But it's a timing exercise. I was actually timing it in my brain, and I was off on that last one. And Ray, you can confirm or deny whether or not I'm on the right track. That's very, very fine. You can't win here. Oh, so it's an impossible setup. Oh, fuckles. All right. That's what, okay. That was my first guess. I was hoping I could win. So now I'm spamming, so that means I'm not gonna die right away. I said at the beginning it was rigged. Oh my god. It's the way I'm trying to throw. There we go. I did get north a couple of times, though. I think that part is like a little bit on track for other things. I feel like it's on track for other things in general. Okay, it's not lost knowledge. It's not lost knowledge. That's the kitchen. Okay, y'all not talking about shit in here. You're still over here fainting and stuff. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. Let's go back downstairs. That's the inn. I think we should go start some shit. I think it's time to go start some shit. Now the question is, how do we start some shit? Hey homie, I have a request. I would like to volunteer. Whoops! Where did I see that hole? The diner. The cat on the ladder was wild. Oh yeah, frying pan! I like how Snep is just like, where are you going? Don't worry about all that. Mind your business. I can't open doors like this. I need to find a way into that room. I need more holes. I think I'm gonna go back down the ladder. Unless... Where are you going, friend? Yeah? I'm gonna climb up this ladder on the principal. Hmm? Ha! Sorry, I just got a funny work notification. Okay, she don't like me. I need more kitty cat holes. Where are they? I guess I can try this door up here. This cat's opening doors. That's awkward. Hi. Okay, so Nikki will sing the song. Irene's is his aunt? Question mark? Is that what we're doing there? Okay. Okay. The ladder is so ridiculous. Oh, can I talk to the demi-human now? Oh. How does it feel to be a double furry? We weren't going to talk about it. There we go. Oh shit, it wasn't this room. There was a room that had that fucking door in it. I remember seeing it because I remember making a comment of why is that door there? Wait, was it the casino itself? No. Where's that fucking door at? I'm gonna fuck with the dog. Oh, it's just a mirror? I love the dog. Okay, so we're being a shitheel because we're having a depressie. Is that what we're doing? We're having a depressie, so it's time to be a shit nugget. Oh, I don't want to do that. Fuck. I should go down. There's another door, and I can't remember where it was, and I thought I could remember where it was, and I'm wrong. Is it an inn? Aha! This works, though. He wanted to buy cat food for us. Can I fuck with it? Fuck you, cheating assholes. Where's that other fucking door? I want it! There's a side door that I haven't been through yet. There it is. Time. These bozos may be different though. Because the bozos we dealt with were in another world. I really think there's a couple people in this roster that are not dupes. Because we've seen 2 Fargos, we've seen 2 Lenas, we've seen 2 Pashuls. I have not seen another Karsh. I haven't seen another Karsh. I haven't seen another Glenn. I've heard them mentioned, but I have not seen them. And Radius isn't letting on everything that he knows. I think Radius knows something's wrong here. And Harley knows that something's wrong here for sure. Hey, Gramps. We did, Crimson. Yeah, they have no idea who I am. Hey, homie. Hey. 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 You wanna spin the compass again? Right. Holy shit, this Fargo sucks. I hate you so much, Bear. Thank you so much for the gift sub to Shakira Toriyama. It is super appreciated. That is still one of my all-time favorite names I've seen. Hey, homie, you should go ahead and you should play some Compass game again. Nah, let's do it. Hey. We should play Compass game, friend. I hope you land on south immediately. Happy holidays, Bear. Humor me. Mans is just in there spinning. Hey, homie, I got perms. Thanks, brother. Before I do that, let's do this. PT accidentally navigated this entire puzzle perfectly, and some of it was clearly luck, but some of it was definitely has played classic RPGs before. Oh yeah, the second that they said, if only I could maneuver around freely, I was like, bet, I have to be a cat and figure out what's wrong with this picture. Got it. I'm there. I'm locked in. No, the second that that happened, I was like, oh, I know exactly what's going on here. Exactly what's going on here. All right, let's see. Do we want to put in the twink? I sacrifice accuracy, but I get better smacks and better magic. Granddad, you might have to go. Is that, hold on, Ray, the number of people who get hard stuck here, I was just about to ask you, is this why it takes them hours? Because they don't piece it together. But you know what? It's also the fact that when I was in the inn, I noticed that itty bitty ass hole, and I was like, that seems weird. That seems suspicious. Nah, they can get cooked entirely. Elements, allocate, let's go to radius. You're gonna remove everything. Later, homie. But you also are going to lose your equipment. Is there not an easy way to just unequip things? You know what? I'm just gonna put on some bullshit. Here, wear some copper. You can wear a knee pad, that's fine, but I do want my Dragoon amulet back. Is there really not a way to unequip? You can hit triangle to unequip? You sure? Because that is not... It's the blank spot. I'm there now. Thank you. It's a preach. I'm putting in a twink. God, he has a ton of level 1s. A sun shower. Actually, you know what? I feel like that's overkill. That's a little overkill. Oh, actually, we could do... that. I didn't catch what color you are. I think you're green. Oh, you're yellow. My bad. You are yellow. So let's grab some attack stuff. We'll grab you some things. Now we shoot an aura from the pistol. I have an actual semantics and details question. So all of your elements can go plus or minus a number, and obviously I try to stick to the pluses where I can. Is there actual math out there for what pluses give versus what something in the correct slot gives? So for example, if I do an uplift, that is going to be +3 here. Wait, no, 2. It would be +2 here, as opposed to an upheaval. Which one of those would be better? Does that query make sense? Does that make sense? The higher base level elements scale better. If it does damage or healing, it just scales on a percentage, but the higher level base element is usually better than a scaled lower element. Thank you. I am glad my query made sense. So you're better off putting things in their correct slot. Okay. And then you can have some stuff that is like, hey, this is going to be better TM. So like this will still be better. Since my level 4 is all heals. But then I can start working on loading out my level 1s as well. Okay. Thank you. I actually didn't want to get that question out for a hot minute. There's gonna be a trap that I need. I can feel it in my blood. Literally can feel it in my blood. We already have an ice lance there. I kind of want to put... put a backup heal here. I can put a cure here. I can put a revive here. And then I can take one of these items in with me. I have 4 panaceas. You can take tablets. That's a level 3 item. Oh, panacea is level 4 anyway. I can't math. A second. It's very fascinating to me that all of your buffs and your debuffs are super high, whereas your other stuff, you can take another electro gel. There are other things that don't scale as well, but that's not in the scope of what PT asked for, like turn blue and stuff. Yeah, I figured like turn blue wouldn't make sense to ask about because that just turns your spells blue. If I had to take a best guess scenario, my best guess would be if you do a higher version of turn blue, it would just last longer TM. That's what I was thinking would be the case. I cannot shake the feeling at all that some of these people only exist in one, like, system. I feel like some of these people are not dupes. Because Surge isn't a dupe, right? Brother. Got your ass. I am following you. Well, we know that in another world, Surge died. Right. So Surge, there's only one version, because one world Surge is dead, the other world Surge is alive. So I have no reason to instantaneously assume, none, that everyone is a dude. There could be some cases where that fucked up with stuff, right? Because we've seen, like I said, we've seen 2 Lenas, we've seen 2 Poshels, we've seen 2 Radiuses. I haven't seen 2 Glens. I have seen Glen in passing mentioned, but I haven't seen 2 Glens. I haven't seen 2 Karshes. I haven't seen 2 Marcys, but Marcy exists in this world. Have you seen 2 Radiuses? I haven't seen 2 Radiuses. I think he's only been mentioned in passing. Wait, no, yes I have, because I saw the Radius in another world when he was at Hermit Island or whatever. That was Radius, wasn't it? He was on the Hermit Island, because that was Glen's teacher. Wait a minute. Something about that don't sound right either. Something here's fucked up. Not as fucked up as ads coming in when I'm having a big brain moment, but something here's fucked up. I don't want to really box you.
Crimson underscore tinted just bought another glass. 3 months.
And Crimson, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. It is greatly appreciated. Can we please get some hypes and wiggles in chat for the 3 months? I'm glad you're enjoying your time here for 3 months consistently, like all the other bums who've been here for, unfortunately, 40 plus months. That's a fucking long ass timeline. Yeah, there's timey-wimey nonsense happening. Because now you've got me wondering about Radius. Now you have me wondering about Radius. Because Radius immediately saw Lynx and said square up. And said Lynx has been missing for 3 years. But Lynx was in another world. Now Radius is onto something. He said box, so we gonna box. There's 2 Fargos, and 1 Fargo definitely sucks, while the other one is like mostly chill. In a Chrono game. My big question for this game is like, were the timelines parallel until Surge died in another world, or were they different before that? See, Culinary, that's the point that I'm making, because they already said in game that the timeline where Surge is alive. They already said that when Surge died. Hold on, time out. Let me rephrase this correctly. They have already said in game that Surge died and that made 2 timelines. But we don't know what that means. We don't know what that means. So that's what I mean by like, something here is incorrect. Something here is wrong. Because I don't know if it made an exact duplicate. I don't know what the fuck's going on. You too old to sing, but you not old enough to You too old to sing, but you're not too old to square up. You and Radius the same people for real. God damn, now he comes out capping people. What color are you? White? I haven't seen it yet, so we're gonna do feral cats. What in the Vampire Survivors did I just see? Why are you so thick? Turn black? Brother, I was already black. Oh, I see why you did that. A race faker in the game? Girl. Like the amount of stuff that they are out here truly doing. Hey kittens. Happy holidays, how are you? When the sage don't hit as hard as the pufferfish assholes at all. At all. What you get the itis from? I need to know this. I'm gonna hit you with a free fall. Hey, Trinata says hi. Beloved, I'm already black. I feel like I'm getting some luck on the RNG because they're turning the person black that is already black. Speaking of, his graviton. Actually, no, it's not. I'm gonna shoot you. Why are you so healthy? I hate it here. He just looked at Norris and was like, I can't turn that man black, sorry. Listen. Lobster rolls, potatoes, and all the foods. I would like to know more about the lobster rolls, please, and thank you. Also, for those of you who are behind ads, I need to know what nonsense were you hit with today. I'm interested. Yeah, I don't know how long you've been around for most of these, Ghost, but legitimately, there was a whole moment when I first met Lynx that there's a lot of black and white questions. Do you have a favorite Legion arm to use, or do you just not fuck with that in Lies of P? My favorite Legion arm is gonna always be dependent on your build of choice. So if you're doing a technique build, the puppet string is really, really strong. I would recommend leveling that up because it gives you a fucking free 99 move if you max it out all the way. And then the missiles later on are also really good, but you have to be very calculated with the missiles. So like I said, that's if you're a technique build. If you're doing more of a motivity build, it's the flamberge or the electric one all the way, and it's not even close. To be perfectly honest, the fire and electric ones are good regardless of your build because they put status. The shield, the Aegis, I can take it or leave it. It's very much there. It's very, very there. Hey, you live. The DLC arms are also very good if I recall correctly. The DLC arms are strong, but Bear Witch is currently playing vanilla, so we don't want to get into DLC arms. Don't bother with the DLC arms. And Bear, with that being said, do not touch the DLC until you have beaten the game once. And I'm very serious when I say that. As someone who just cleared it, beat the game, then go do the DLC. Because my time on a DLC, I feel would have been much better if I had actually beaten that file, as opposed to doing it right when it was available around chapter 9 or so. My file, when I did the DLC, I was at chapter 11, so I was still ahead of the curve, and you saw how that went. I would say beat the game, do not start your new game plus, go do DLC. But in terms of ARM game for base Lies of P, Fire and Lightning, always good plays. Very, very strong. Lightning is always good against puppets. Fire is always good against humanoids. And then if you want to go based off of your build, if your technique build, I cannot recommend the puppet string enough. It is so fucking good. It is so good. Yeah, we know that already. PT is in text. PT saw it in text. Are we talking about the thing I said with the split world shit? We'll be making Polish feast tonight. Vegetarian ham with amber ale glaze, roast vegetables, cheddar mashed potatoes, pierogi, and kapusta. Sensational. Would y'all like to know what I'm making for dinner tonight? So our dinner for this evening, I am going to make the viral recipe Marry Me Chicken, but it's going to be a soup, which is going to be kind of like a super seasoned couple of chicken breasts sliced up and then cut into like either slices or shredded as best we can get it. The base is going to be a chicken stock with tomato paste, a lot of heavy cream. It's also going to have your aromatics of garlic and onions, and then we're going to slop in a metric fuck ton of spinach. We're going to put in some spinach, and then it also has gnocchi. It's going to be a very hearty soup. I plan on sleeping for the next 16 hours. It's going to be great. It's going to actually be great. Mama wants to make that for our neighbor we do caregiving for. Yeah. Oh, okay. Fluff and pillows, we're having gumbo today. Is what we usually have for Christmas. There we go. He's out of there. I was told the opposite about the DLC, but yeah, you know I'm gonna technique all the way. Guan Yu clears, as you have always said, but also the Umbrella silliness calls me. Umbrella is super fun. Hey Vanessa, I'm doing some hitless speedrun routing now. Sensational. What's you speedrun routing? Damn, 11 HP. What can I say but yikes? Hey, nice recover all. We never took any damage there. I never put armor on fucking Norris. All bosses Bloodborne? Oh my god. A speedrun hitless routing would be fucking fire. You are not serious. Oh. I see what he did there. I respect it. So depending on how that fight goes, you can get blasted with a pretty nasty attack. Doesn't he have meteor shower or something? Ooh. I kind of locked him into either doing physical or just photon beams. Norris, I'm so sorry, baby. I am so sorry, baby. Can he not wear? There he is. I might get ready to drop Harley because her damage is not really impressing me at this point. Oh, what? Excuse me. I'd like to know more about this, please. Sir, you seem to be looking at a different fight. This is not the fight you are portraying, and I don't appreciate that. If you are watching fanfic and such, you're in the wrong location. I love her. Thank you, Doozies. It just got done yesterday. I just got it done yesterday. Who's that Chronomon? I don't know if I'm gonna fight all three or if I'll fight them in succession. Oh, I pick them. I misunderstood. I thought it was me fighting. Well, I think this might be wrapped up. Yeah, that's wrapped up because they got that big ass cat out there. Yeah, he should be one-shotted, I bet. Yeah. I thought it was me fighting, so I thought I was picking what I was fighting against. That's my fault. I mean, at that point. They force it so you have to have one weak thing in there. He's got a little bit more meat to him. Hey, Nafir! Thank you so much for the happy holidays. Happy holidays to you too. I like your Kirby with a Christmas hat. Now! Okay, I was about to get pissed off. Damn, a 92 out the box is wild. Might be fucked. Hey, nice absorb there. Oh. Oh, him hurt. Not you're about to die to a blob. Actual loser. Ooh, he's all red. He's dead. That fucking pitly punch. This is gonna be a dangerous game. Why is that blob so fucking tanky? Never mind, it's dead. Those hits are serious. This might be dangerous because he might make a red field. Yeah, I think Kitty Cat dies. Not high cat burglar ooh. Ooh. So at the risk of sounding like a big cheater, this is something you're going to need either a lot of time for or a guide. So do you want to run down on this mini game? I'm getting the impression that you have to do all 3 waves, or at least 3 or 4 waves, and you need to know what you're walking into to maximize it. Yeah, because you either need to do trial and error or you need a guide. Because I know that the Megatron thing out there is yellow. I've never seen the other thing. The Gobbledygook is not that bad. You can capture more monsters for this, but it never tells you how. Well, that's helpful. Gobbledygook on Gobbledygook violence! So you can give me a rundown if you want. Mostly just for the part where you can go get more monsters, because I can see that being useful. Because otherwise I see that it's like a gauntlet. Yeah, I can see that it's a gauntlet. I thought that it would be a one and done situation, but no, it's a gauntlet. And based on how it's kind of laid itself out, it very much shows that I need to have better stuff. Ray, say less. That's a say less moment. I think you've seen me in action enough now that you can probably see that I picked up what you're throwing down. Yep. So I'm gonna go ahead and just throw this. I'm gonna let her kill me. Yep. I can appreciate that you've picked up on the RPG sense and are just like, oh yeah, I can get this going. Send your enemy on a trip to hell. Alright, who's got tickets to hell? Oh. Well, that was certainly something. Oh, I should take a miniature break. You want to go to hell too? They really said remove that man from existence. Oh, he also said remove that man from existence. Right, Yu-Gi-Oh'd his ass. Oh yeah, I think he clears me. What is with you in like... the removal of souls and placement? Damn, that didn't do shit. I wonder... I would like the cute child in my party. Please and thank you. I got something though. Did I get a stamina belt? Yeah. Yeah. Let's see how well it improves it. I'm gonna come back to this, though. I'm gonna come back to this. Alright. We love Janice. I love her design. She's super cute. I'm gonna go to the inn real fast. Is it very funny that all the cute furry creatures only show up after you get turned into lynx? What? Oh, because I'm not in it. I'm still stuck on how you haven't seen dupes of some people. Because you just straight up haven't. Alright. What's the name of Lynx's skill again? Bag of cats? Feral cats. We're just putting more in them, right? Yeah, no, it's feral cats. Okay, so he doesn't want shit to do with me anymore. I wonder if there's anything else I need to do with Nikki. You know nothing about Norse, but you get such MB energy from Nah. Look at the... Are you sure? Envy energy? It's giving Aryan race. It's giving I'm a twink that doesn't know better. God damn it. Can I really not talk to them? Yo, you're not serious. What did we say last time? He's just a twink that until he turns red, he's gonna go... He's blue because he's a twink, and then when he turns red, he's gonna become a bottom. I don't know. I'm not seeing the MB energy. High blonded. Alright, so we have a fiddler crab and a place that has different tides. This is Pyre Shore. I literally don't give a shit about that. The question is, do we go to Dead Sea or do we go to Marbule first? Is that what happened to Leon Kidney? Yes, exactly. I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs for a hot second because I've been drinking and I want to take my plate downstairs. But nonetheless, I'm gonna give some of this a heckin' dang noodlin because I need to figure out where we're going next, because we got Nikki ready to sing the song. Nikki is learning the song. Fargo doesn't want anything to do with us again. So it makes me wonder if I go to Marbule or the Dead Sea next, because Marbule, we know that Nikki is learning the song. The Dead Sea, however, we have a way in. We need to find a different tides and use a fiddler crab? Ray, go ahead and drop it in my Discord so that people don't see it and I can see it and prep for it. And then we can all go on BRB to get our snacks and meals for the day and be back here in just a moment. Yeah? Yeah? Okay, bye. Is it you're a pothead? Oh no, is that your name? Bro, I don't want to eat soup out of your dome. Are you kidding? No. That's it. We're canceling the stream. I'm out of here. I'm done with it. God damn it. Killing this dude, bro. Fuckles! That's a fucking ember. This is fine. I gotta eat one anyway. Oh, God! At least I didn't waste the ember. What? Oh my gosh. Liara, please don't run in front of me. Oh my Lanta. Girl, you about got domed. Yep. Get parried, huh? What you mean? Hey, we just left his house. What the hell? They're claiming illness, but some are rumoring he was killed. I guess the groom hunt is off now. He canceled it before he died. Let me save. We've been here for a minute. Girl, what the hell? What do you mean? Oh my god. Like she just said that so casually, right? She's like, be careful if you go out there. The king died. What do you mean the king died? Like, the fuck does that mean, lady? Give me my card! Give me my card! Yes! Yes! Oh my god, my hair is the same color as Sailor Neptune's.
Nice. Wait a minute, you're eating goldfish too? Well, here we go.
I didn't notice that. No one called me on that. I have Sailor Neptune hair with the Sailor Uranus haircut. Is this peak gay? I think it is. What happens with dragon form in anime mode? Who just took all my health? Who just took all my health? Oh no, is dude gonna spawn? He's gonna spawn. Aha! Get juggled! Get juggled on! Fuck you! fuck you. I'm gonna punch you in your butt until you die. I hope you enjoy it. You know how many times you've knocked me off and ruined my games? How you liking this? I'm enjoying myself a lot. Yeah. And then what about the charity water stuff? Ah, yes, $1 does bring in 1,100 liters of water. What else can you tell them? He wants you to know that so far the wine cellar has raised the upwards of 3.5 million liters of water. Do you have any other things you can say? Okay. He wants you to know that that clean water also goes towards drinking, bathing, crops, any type of things they're doing around their houses, the whole nine. That doesn't mean keep using me! That doesn't mean keep using me! And hey,
Can
Jinx.
you ground yourself?
No, I can't. Well, maybe I can ground myself. Hold on. Let me shut up.
Ooh.
Nah, I just can hit myself in the head. I can just dome myself. That's all that is. I did not hear you gonna be a burglar, but don't laugh at me, Agent. I'm trying my best. Oh, no. Oh, get that baby off of me. Just kick it. Kick the baby. Kick it. Yeah. See these? You see this excellence here? You see this top tier talent? This child that's on the move, that's a fucking unit? Yeah, that's wine cellar bred. You watch your mouth when you're talking about the wine cellar children. Here at the wine cellar, we love our kids. Fuck. Get fucked, snail. Fucking asshole. What? 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 Zangief on fucking site. E Honda doesn't count, but he might as well. So he's on site too. Armika on fucking site. Nina Wilms on fucking site. King, that motherfucker can get it on site too. I don't care that he runs an orphanage. Fuck him. That's why his head's stuck and he's drunk all the time. If it's a grappler, I hate them. If there's 1,000 grappler haters, I'm one of them. If there's 10 grappler haters, I'm one of them. If there's one grappler hater, it's fucking me. And if there's no grappler haters, then I have been removed from this fucking existence. I hate them. I hate them.
Also, yeah, Honda absolutely counts as a grappler.
Oh, well then fuck him too. Yeah, it didn't work the first 2 times. Got it. Ooh, he look like he got bloated. Missiles give him gas. Who are you? Oh no, you're French. Hype for 5K, hype for the 7-month resub. Thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate you. You fucking clowns! I hate all of you! I hear you, Graham. Fuck right off. Oh, I actually saw you. Damn. That was clean as fuck.
We will not talk about my girlfriend like this.
I'm gonna talk about her.
You're dating the
I'm
demo
dating
girl?
Demo Lovato, yes, that's my girl. That's my favorite killer.
Oh no.
Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Huh.
I call her
Good white from here.
That's Demo Lovato. That's what I call it.
Are you mixed enough that I can turn you up? Yes. I actually can't handle that sound at that volume, so we're gonna leave it on this one. And it's like right by the mic. I'm gonna shoot this man and feel better. I'm gonna shoot this man and feel better. Hey, turn around. Not both of you, just one of you, please. It supposedly has precious jewels in the place of eyes. That rumor attracted many thieves to the castle. None have come back. If that's supposed to scare me, I regret to inform you I am only enticed further. I will be going and I will claim the gems. They belong to Vanessa now. I am going to stop talking for a second. Thank you so much, everybody, for the follows. You caught me right before I was getting ready to go and murder somebody, so please hold. Please hold. Oh! Woo! Hold on, you can't be doing curveballs. You were a boss? Stream. I just died. I did not die. I'm about to die. I didn't die. I did die. Okay. Soul Conductor? Yeah. Does he... Oh, is it my turn for a bad pun? Does he conduct... Does he conduct the Soul Train? Huh? Huh? I told y'all I'm corny. I have a switchblade. Don't get fucked up, kitty. Who said anything about running? Need to call the fucking vet. But not for me, motherfucker! I'll cut you. I also need to practice up on that some more. Of fast running. Pain and suffering. Butt stallion.
Everybody
Take
ready?
us.
Yeah.
Yes, horse noises is correct.
Oh goodness, the teeth inside my friend's mouth is just wild.
Whoa, the what?
The mushroom.
Inside of his mouth is like colorful. And
Oh, you talking about the
Yeah,
mushroom?
the mushroom. Yeah, when he opened his mouth really
Chelsea,
wide, and his teeth were just like.
It's the way we
Oh,
were
we're
both
back to-
really confused and like, wait, whose mouth are you up in like this?
Yeah, I was like,
No, no.
we out here talking trash. I'm down. Or we
They wouldn't put an invisible path here.
I'm connected, by the way. I'm just not saying anything.
They would. If this is invisible, I'm gonna fucking scream. He has a protagonist scarf, leave him alone. That's so atrocious. I hate it here. I hate it here with a fiery passion. Ah! Right, best logic. Can I just hand you the mail? I like that. Like, that mail is very fragile. Listen, I am so sorry. Package! Package! Yeah! Yeah! I got an achievement! Oh my god, you're adorable. Ah! I can't believe I just ate that. Oh my god, Paladin, I don't know. Imagine thinking you have a fucking flex because I play this super difficult thing. I do these things. It's like, but you don't do the fucking try hardest thing of them all and wash your ass. Wash your ass. I don't think I should have lived through some of that. Honest to goodness. I think I should have got bodied on one of those. But I will take a first attempt on her. Like, that felt real good. What you waiting for, Cletus? What you backing up for? No, all your boys came running for me. What you backing away for? Oh, shit. You right. You right. Girl, you're fine. Shut up. Oh, shit, she's not fine.
Whoops, I was joking. Don't think since I ain't talking in Discord that I ain't reading y'all shit. Oh my god, we're not gonna do this again. We're not. Y'all are, you're not. I can't believe y'all. You would make me big. I'm just gonna sit down. I'm just gonna sit down. Y'all are some assholes! You make. Damn, yeah, I wore my PP out. Listen, if you need someone to just give you shit and just make snide comments and remarks at everything that you do, you can simply watch twitch.tv/pleasantlytwisted Tuesdays and Fridays at 5 p.m. Mountain Time. Or just have me sit on your couch. I'm sure I will give you crap. Oh, he didn't do the jack up. Oh, you look like you're fine. Just eat a sandwich. How did you mess up making a sandwich?
Oh god, not this scene. Oh god.
I'm gonna try and cut it.
If you've been like me, hopefully you went and got yourself some agua, yes?
That was stinky.
Now I put a spoonful of tomato soup in my mouth. Is that you eating, though, Bear? Is that you having a hecking food? I fetched my wine. I only got a mug for it, though. You know what? It'd be that way sometimes. Hey, Stinky. So happy to report that Spider Sense kicked in once again. I need to find Nikki on here. I have an actual looking for answer question. I need to just make a safe word for y'all so y'all know when I'm asking real things. So Nikki has a mermaid for a mom and a human for a dad. And that makes Nikki half demi-human, right? Am I following that logic correctly? Correct. So why is it that the half demi-humans still look mostly human? I feel like that was a missed opportunity, yeah? Or maybe that's just me thinking too hard. Oh! Hey! So if you hopping off this ship, where you going, homie? You gonna go tell him about it right now? Where you, what's your next endeavor, brother? I'm just curious. What you doing after this? It is you eating. Sensational. Love that for you. Proud of you. Alright, because showing half a mermaid is probably difficult as hell. I mean, we had a mermaid on the boat earlier. Nikki! Snap! Damn, I want to go back in there so bad and mess with Salt and Pepper. I wonder who Salt and Pepper answered to. Oh. The names aren't Salt and Pepper? They have amnesia. The problem is that because I'm a trophy hunter, I know that there's an achievement for getting all characters. So anytime they're like, do you want to join? I'm like, yes. I bet you he's a hell of a caster. Oh, he's not. What do you do? Are you just an irritant? You're an irritant. You're an agitator. I can feel it. I forgot that I got Van. But yeah, I was talking with Ray about this. He might have rolled really low stats. I think he did, because he kind of looks like Boo Boo. So I was talking to Ray about this behind the scenes on Discord, and how it's very obvious to me that Norris, Radius, Harley, and Sprig are mandatory. You cannot miss them. I think that Zappa, Van, and Sneff are all missable. Yeah, I think his stats roll Boo Boo. An old man in your party? Yes. I need to find Nikki. But the way I found Nikki, I think I was a cat. I'm not making that up, am I? I was a cat when I found Nikki. Sneff is Stam Recovery 9. Is that one of those hidden stats that I just can't see? How do I get... Hey Dark Winds, happy holidays! I hope you're having a good day so far. How do I get over to Nikki's cabin? Oh, okay. That works. The standard is 10. Do you want a lower number for Stam Recovery?
Welcome to the wine cellar.
Is that what you aim for? Usually the 9 characters have really high stats to make up for it, but sometimes they just roll low. Oh, my Snuff rolled like Boo Boo Turds then. Which sucks. And thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good holiday so far. Yeah, I'll kill some shit. I think we're due for some shit killing. I really love that this game has so many old people that can fight, tired of children pro tags.
Yeah, there's a lot of people up in here that I think everyone so far has been an adult. Mel is a kid. Korcha is a kid. Marcy is a kid, but Marcy is not quite right. Van is a kid. Yes, Irene? Yeah? No, like, Marcy is not... Were you here for the Marcy fight? Both of them? I feel like Irene's would be a caster. Oh my god. She's more of a true caster. Is this where I finally drop Harley? I think this is where I drop Harley. Sorry. I'm getting the text messages and stuff too. Hoping my sister gets in touch with me because her birthday was on the 22nd. Alright, let's do this. I think we're gonna talk to Fargo next. The most fucked up thing they could have done is if I would have gotten this reflection and seen Surge. If they would have did that, I actually would have screamed. Also, I'm doing the usual button spamming to see if there's anything to snag. Not getting any cookies, so I guess we'll go. Actually, let me do one more thing. Is there anyone who out there can convince Fargo? I kinda wish I made it so Lynx always through is always the white cat, but it only checks your party order. This is also concerning because that means Lynx is in another world doing who fucking knows what. Hey, nice streaking. Someone else had a really good streak earlier. I think it was Bearwitch? I think it was Bearwitch. Let's see if we can convince him. I have an idea. Before we do that, I have an idea. You're going shrieking! It's like going gambling, but better, and you don't lose money. Yeah, you gotta go. I'm not particularly keen on Harley. Oh, no you don't, bitch. Yeah, wear that shit before you go out. If I lose Harley, I lose Harley. I love how much smaller her picture is compared to them. I've been to Las Vegas twice and barely gambled. I was there for nerd conferences. That's fair. I think the furthest I've ever done in any type of gambling, by the way, ads are en route, and I do apologize about that, but they do help the channel, so I always want to know what kind of bullshit you get. The closest I've ever gotten to Gamba in earnest is penny slots. I literally just, that's all I do is penny slots. Ooh, now Harley does have a better element grid in terms of some stuff. I will say that right now. Oh, fuckles. I didn't mean to do that. Let's do attack. You can do frog prints. As a local, the nerd compos here are worse now. Ugh. Are you really local to Vegas? I feel like I missed that memo. I feel like I missed that memo entirely. I feel like my 3 spells get, not my 3 spells, my yellow spells get neglected. Let's try to get those in rotation. Magma Burst, Magma Bomb. Throw down a Fireball. And now we want to throw down some blue spells. I'll slap that there. Might go back to neglecting yellow spells. Actually, no, I'm going to neglect the black spell. Aqua Beam. We want that there. And now we need some level 2 stuff. I feel like you'll be good on that. Saw a couple of 2s. I have another 7 as well. Can I get away with that? Did I just give her like a straight up disgusting? Fuck this game, I swear to God. Okay. I could give her that. She's got a couple of heals on deck. She should have several heals on deck. She's got regular cure, heal, and I think she has heal all as well. You're gonna dislike the new things added to TU4 and Monster Hunter, essentially Gamba now. More Gamba other than the Ardean. Is that the stuff that just dropped? Because I have, Noob and I yesterday got our Arch-Tempered Jindahat clear along with our God clear yesterday. So, if it's that stuff, I think I was just too tired TM to figure out what the actual fuck was happening. I helped out with an esports event in Vegas that wasn't big enough for one of the flat-out convention spaces, and the casino hotel literally just had a walkway for people under 21 to walk, and they posted security there, and the entire event we absolutely had to pay for the cost of that. Because they get in big trouble if a minor even touches a machine. But yes, it is. Oh yeah, I've already been exposed to that. I don't dislike it. I feel like there's just a lot going on. Noob played around with it a little bit yesterday and actually got some really good rerolls to the point where an Ardean weapon is actually better than the base game weapons. I feel like I need to do some finagling on my end to figure out what I want to do with it. Speaking of gacha, I need to do my daily relic grind for the wife, Firefly. Oh. Well, I do want more money. Do I really need more money? That's a better question. I feel like I do well on money. I want something that improves my magic. Could also just do that. Do I not have any more mithril hats? I'm still waiting on heavy bowgun nerds to get more updated on the meta. Not to copy, just see what's being aimed for. The regular bows got a massive... No, the update to regular bow has been absolutely warranted and exceptional. Now she's climbing up with no legs. Arm strength for days. There we go. Oh, my cat is stuck. Hang on a second. Hey, Stinky. Are you good? Need to clean my wheels out some, I think. There's an HSR acknowledgement. Got my Firefly up to 120 on Fribbles with Dahlia. Yeah, you're saying words now that I don't understand. Are people dealing with FPS issues? What Gamba stuff did they add? It's the Ardian stuff. They have it in every Monster Hunter, to be perfectly honest, because it's Gamba stuff where in order to get, like, certain relics, certain artifacts, certain, like, builds and loadouts on your weapons and stuff, that's where it becomes Gamba. Because they want to make it so that you can't just build out a busted weapon right away. Damn. The Irene strat didn't work. The Irene strat didn't work. Who else do I have that could convince him? I mean, I don't think the fucking schoolboy could, but we could try. I don't use Ardian stuff mostly, so I'm good there. I'm still rolling my good old Lava Barina sword and shield. The gacha stuff at this point is something you may want to investigate in. Because like I said, Noob actually rolled something yesterday that he actually is going to change out his lance build because of it. So, the problem is that it's Gamba, so use your mats accordingly. I just don't know who to talk to with him. Before you spend half an hour here, you can't do part 2 of this quest yet. You have to recruit people here to be able to do it later. Oh, so this is just getting it set up. I can't do it right now. I just saw your comment, Ray. Because yeah, very transparently, going back to Monster Hunter for a second, I have used Ardian stuff because sometimes it just kind of works better in terms of like raw damage output. It really depends on what you're using it for. Yeah, like I'll say transparently as someone who also loves paralysis equipment, no, you're not going to get the same paralysis elemental stats by a long shot, but you may actually get physical damage that severely outshines it. Like, I made a Ardian upgrade last night where, yeah, I have -5 affinity. I also have 820 on my fucking, on my charge blade. And I don't think there's another charge blade in the game that breaks the 800 barrier. Yeah. Like, depending on what you do, it's a straight upgrade. At doing the GOG Ardian upgrades for me, I legitimately have broke the 800 damage barrier. And some of the other procs that they get, Noob got super lucky last night, and now he has a proc on a weapon that boosts his defense insofar that he has broke the Noob. I don't know. No, Noob went to take a nap. I want to say Noob has broke the 500 defense barrier. But yeah, and then Ray, just making sure. Does that mean we are going to the Dead Sea now? Some people in Crow's community are hitting upwards of 1,000. We don't have 900 hours to put, so I'll take my over 500. I think everything else you can do now, you can come back to. Yeah, because I can't do marble. I kind of want to advance a little bit. Yeah, we'll poke around a few places first. There's water. Are you talking about 1,000 in SAED? I'm happy with 800. I'm getting clears and shit. I don't need it to be that heavy. I'd rather focus on having the 800 and then having more defense. I mean, I was telling that to Noob last night. I was like, look, if I got a fucking loadout that's at 450, I'm impressed. But I'm usually at like 450 or so after buffing. I think I'm like 480 after buffing. Oh, it's so pretty with the water. They can have it. I'll be very blunt and honest in saying I don't care to farm that hard and heavy. Because I'm getting shit done on my current setup. I'm gonna have to go farm gods because I don't have enough parts for an in-attack focus upgrade, just affinity and element. Yeah. And the Gog fight is just rough. Yeah, I will say the battle theme is different and I don't like that. It's funny because he literally kicks you 4 times. Is the Gog fight rough as in very hard? It's rough in terms of it's long. My hot take is I don't think the Gog fight is hard. Noob got to see it firsthand last night. A lot of the times that I went down in the Gog fight, in earnest honesty, were moments where it's just like, hey, maybe you haven't thought this through all the way, just making that clear. Because, like, if he's doing his super attack and I'm running into the battlefield, I should not be on the battlefield for approximately half a second and get hit by a fucking meteorite. Like, that shit sucks. She's playing music for this man. A ballad of ass beating. Yeah, something here is incorrect. Here, you can have this. I don't like how thick y'all are. I'm upset about it. Now, I'm not giving you my holy light. Fuck you. Yeah, things are a little cooked. Which, it be that way sometimes. See, now I'm afraid to use shit, though. Down into a sick ballad. That's my what? Evasion or speed? Evasion. Yeah, something here is incorrect. And per usual, like I said, if they put up a trap, I'm just like, okay, cool, I'll just beat the brakes off of you. Even with a caster. You're rock bandit, fucking nerd. I love that she's using a harp.
bitch. Because I have enough heals to get everyone, I think, back up to full health. There's something... There's something super fucked about them dying to a gunshot. But what if we didn't kill a bunch of stuff here? Their neutral special is just gun. There was a box in the previous room. But yeah, going back to the GOG fight, I don't think the fight's hard. I don't think it's bad per se. But I definitely do think that there's moments in it that it's just like, yo, this is kind of wet doo-doo butter. Because it's kind of set up in such a fashion that if you're not around Fabius the entire time and it's time for the fucking super move, you may fuck around and get cooked for that, which sucks. But also, when you're playing certain builds, why the fuck would you be around Fabius the entire time? The meteorites are annoying. The meteorites are just fucking annoying. Another aqua ball. The final phase is really tedious. Like, they do so much to bring in the cinematic of how big and bad the monster is that it makes it just a nuisance to fucking fight. Because he goes into a gas state and he's just always oops offline, and it's like, oh my fucking god. And like, it kind of forces you, if you're a bow user, to finally feel value in your tracer. Goat soup is done, mac and cheese is in the oven, oxtail is done, and just the rice to make it. I'm finished and can go to sleep. Will I eat any of it? Probably not. Whoa, you're not gonna eat any of it? No. That's not the vibes, actually. Those are not vibes. Alright, is there a box up here? If there is, I don't see it. I don't know. I feel bad fighting these friends in this fucking climate. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff in the GOG fight that can cook you that feels just like, I don't want to say unfair, but it kind of feels unfair. And on my sorting board, I have most, if not the majority of his kit down at this stage. But yeah, it's just a fucking tedious ass fight. It is just tedious because it's so focused on the cinematics and the whole, it's a big bad type of ordeal that it's like, okay. Like, that's really all I can describe it as, is, okay. You're big and squishy and you have weird shit kind of falling off of you and it's bizarre as hell. The one thing I was telling Noob last night about the fight that I actually do legitimately hate, and I don't know if you can do this, but if you can, I'm going to do it as soon as I'm done with stream. The amount of help that the NPCs try to give you. Holy shit, turn the barks off. Oh, it's so obnoxious. Like, I for sure want the ones where it's just like, hey, you're in solid state, liquid state, gas state. But aside from that, I don't need them to constantly tell me if I cart, hey, just FYI, you need to be using, babe, I know it's fire first, dragon second. You don't have to tell me. Oh, when now truly requires my powers. Oh, I love him.
I have not been online for 18 hours. The Xbox is lying. My Xbox has just been on for 18 hours. And as far as I know, there's no way to turn it off. Oh, it's a pain. That part right there in specific is painful. That is the number one aspect of the fight that I hate. Is like the barks mid-fight are useful. The barks mid-fight are useful. But when you cart and it's trying to tell you how to play, I'm like, bro, you're about as bad as a backseater. I have to kill you. You're blocking a doorway. I just realized it says just for kicks and he only kicks me 3 times. Something about that feels mathematically unsound. Actually, I'll work on this one. I'm not terribly shocked because even though it's an ongoing like gamer complaint TM, if you didn't have that shit on for a lot of people, they would simply never pay attention to it. You'd have people all up and down forums being like, the GOG fight's bullshit because I have no idea what to do. And it's like, well, a good starting point would be just like the follow the yellow paint. The stuff here is chunky. You have Brussels sprouts marinating. I love that. Oh shit, that's a blue field. So that's gonna suck. Oh, he's dead. We can roll out. Gamers that have complained somehow that feature could be turned off. Brother, people are saying that AT Jindahad is too easy. Mind, these are the people sporting best in slot saying this, and once again, I'm begging for a reminder that this is not yet master rank. Yeah, now, I will actually co-sign that ever so slightly. I do think Jindahad is easy. Like I said, we walked in, we punched him in his face, real fucking simple. Because his moveset isn't very different. To be perfectly blunt about it. His moveset's not very different. It's your typical run-of-the-mill stuff with what they do for AT. AKA, it's the same moveset but faster, and here's 1 or 2 moves that change ever so slightly. So if you knew how to do the Jindahad fight in the first place, yeah, it's gonna feel easy because you know how to do the Jindahad fight. That's like saying Arch-Tempered Ray Dao is easy, and you like literally farm the fuck out of Ray Dao like multiple times. Okay, cool. But yeah, we're not even in master rank yet. So we don't even have the best in slot stuff, and we already got a bunch of things to be like, hey, you want to make sure your events and runs are decent, because when it comes to time, we're gonna fucking cook you. I still need to go out and farm some like laggy stuff as well. Yeah, 14 dungeon. But yeah. There's a lot going on with Monster Hunter right now that I think is good. I'm staying out of the performance conversation on purpose because I very personally have not had a lot of problems with the game. So I feel like me weighing in is useless. Because like the worst I've dealt with now is if I try to stream it, it might get messy. Oh god. I have to find the right lily pad. Hang on. Where are you gonna go, up or down? I'm gonna go down. Now, in other cases too, they will allow you to turn off the back seating, so that's why it's very interesting in that case that we can't. Here's naval. Let's go spot check this. See what's going on in here, and then we're gonna go to the Dead Sea. It's very fascinating too to see that everything in Homeworld is still very like vibrant. Is that an enemy or is that a friend? It's just there. What are you doing, friendo? You want to know what I haven't seen in a hot minute? Is a skelly bone. Is there a monster up here? Hello? Hello? Right, what the fuck is that? Oh, so can I just take this? It makes me sad. That's the area I was in earlier. We're not gonna talk about little shit nugget that was over here? So there's a star fragment in the El Nido Triangle. And I need that to fight this boss here. But it's not clear if this is a expected boss or a super boss. So I would wager the star fragment is not that bad to get to, because I was able to punch Schoolfish fine. It's that fucking needler that sucked. What story beat have I missed? Did we win Gamba? We're just kind of roaming around now. I'm touching base everywhere as best I can. And then I'm gonna go to the Dead Sea. That's interesting. Oh my god, please. I have so much mithril. Give me a second on that. Okay, he gets a gun. I know who gets the fry pan, and she not here. Yeah, let's forge that. I can make 7 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can make 5 of those, the lowest number. Let's do 3. I wish I could fucking
I wish I could do multiple pieces at once. I wish I could do multiple pieces at once. It would be nice if you could do more than one at a time. God, yeah. Alright, so who's fucking up? Oh, it's you. Put that on. I insist on being like the weakest link sometimes. Can I really not do a mithril one? Oh, it's just called a silver swallow. Okay, no, you're gonna put that on, babe. Okay, give me one. No, 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 no. Brother, you don't have to tell me to upgrade frequently. I've been waiting to upgrade for 84 fucking years. Holy shit. Yes. So now you have on that stuff. So you need that. And you have on one. So I only really only need one right now. I could probably disassemble all my copper shit. So we'll make one. Let's look at accessories. We'll make one of those too. I just forgot that fast. So now you're better. And now you... I bet you the mithril hat will be better. Yep. Much better. Did I read that right? My brain was making up stuff. Okay, so that's good. Let's see if there's an elemental shop and then we'll go. I haven't seen Quartra matcha yet. You're the chef from another world. But this is 2 areas now that I've done this. And I can't actually shop here. You got prime rib in the oven. Oh, I love a good prime rib. Can't eat that shit no more, but I love it. There's a residential house to the right side. This is where Miss Mama's is. Oh wait, never mind. You should be elements. Some of those. Wouldn't mind another one of those. Once a year, but when it's cooked, it's always delicious. Oh yeah, I love prime rib, but it's just because of my diet and stuff at this point, I cannot eat it like often. I'm assuming this is just like a silence then. I had a cat burn in my mouth. Hmm?
Oh. That's diabolical. Yeah, she's got some rare ones. She's got some interesting shit, though. That being said, I can get away with buying like 40 of those bad boys. I think I'm done with tablets. What does Nostrum want? That's a level 6 recover. Ooh. Oh, I don't need that many. I didn't get the hair. Now I got it. Alright, so we got new elements on deck. I've heard of it. I have heard of that too. I just did. Dragon's Isle on one of our expeditions up north. Is that all you got? I really want to get that star fragment, but I feel like that's later game stuff. Was this big ass, tacky ass starfish always here? Hey, it's Matcha! I want to take a moment to say I really like how they redid her artwork because the original artwork was rough. Yeah. Okay, so we have dupe matchas and dupe surges. I'm assuming we have dupe Mels. Never make something you're good at, only make it so fucking lit you actually impress yourself. That's you with this mac and cheese right now. I always change my mac and cheese recipe, so I'm always like, it keeps me on edge. It keeps me paranoid. Because if it comes out poorly, I'm like, I can't make that mac no more. Where the fuck is Mel? Let me send you a pic of this. Put it in Discord. I want everyone to see it. Y'all got me you got me wanting to make mac. I know good and goddamn well I shouldn't though. Life is really just making better versions of your mac and cheese. Sure. What the? That's cute. Humor me. Yeah, bollocks. Yeah, I was gonna say, just imagine and be like, whee! I bet you Mel is in there. Wait, did you say something different? Oh, you didn't. We're good. hop on the boat. Hey, Scarl. How you doing? How's your holiday been? I hope you're having a good holiday. I have one more place I'm gonna pit stop. Because last time we were here, it was in another world and it was on fire. You watched several videos about nuclear disasters today. Is this just prep work? Like, what are we doing there, Scarl? Very festive. Interesting to say the least. Hello. Thanks for the free ring. Good luck. Hi, Dynamite. How you doing? Ooh, I'm getting all kinds of stuff. What is this? Ooh, that's not bad. What's that fucking suit, though? Oh. I like it as an exclamation point. You know the vibes. God. Oh, book for Malazan right now, and it's great. What is that? I want to know more. Tell me more. Tell me more. I would like to hear it. I would like to hear it. I literally just closed up pages on This Is How You Lose the Time War. And I pray for those little lesbians so much. The Malazan Book of the Fallen is where my username comes from. Ooh, okay. These are things I didn't know. Sorry, I'm in the furious button clicking phase of things. There's a forest that I should investigate off stream. Let's go to the Dead Sea because, let me see, this is Termina. If that's Termina, I might have to go to Pyre because I think there's another character that I'm in range for. What am I nerding about? So what dragged you back to Cookie Clicker? Okay, so usually whenever I go to bed every night, Bear Witch, there's usually like a good hour, maybe 2 hour block where I'm just like, I'm gonna do whatever I want to do in this precise moment, and that's where I'm gonna chill. And so I have effectively just been so busy, so tired, and so stressed out about like Crystal Dynamics stuff TM that I haven't been doing my routine. Like, I've been so actually out of it that I legitimately would just, when I got to that hour or two moment, I would just do fucking nothing. I would do nothing. And so now that I'm on my break and like my brain's been released from so much in terms of work, it allowed me to actually sit down and actually start rebuilding that routine. And once upon a time, literally a year ago, that routine was checking on Cookie Clicker. And I like Cookie Clicker because it's an idler game, so you don't have to think too much TM about it. You literally just let the game fucking run. And if you've played enough Cookie Clicker, you know that there's a lot of extra cookies and shit involved with it. Cookies and Cookie Clicker is wild. There's a lot of cookies and shit involved with it that make it like... There we go. That make it a very intricate game, I'll say. A very intricate game. Why did a fiddler crab have the power to open up the Dead Sea? Why is it a fiddler crab? Because it starts out just as something where it's like, it's an idler and you're just making cookies. And then I'm to the point in my game where my cookies have stonks. I can cast spells for more cookies. And then more importantly, I can trigger what's called the Grandma Apocalypse. Would you like to know more? This is your chance. And the biggest thing that drew me back to Cookie Clicker is that it requires absolute bare minimum effort in doing one of my favorite things, which is math. Grandma Apocalypse. So there's a building that you can buy. This is the second building of the game is called Grandma's, and it's exactly what it says on the package, or so you think. You buy Grandma's, they make you more cookies, and then they add more to your multipliers for cookies. As you get through the game and you unlock all the buildings, you see that things start getting really weird because you start off with things like little bakeries and Grandma's and maybe a cookie factory. And then at some point it asks you to make a bank, and it's like, that doesn't seem to make sense, but whatever, you just go with it. You eventually get to a point where you're building antimatter condensers, prism cortexes, clones of yourself, all types of bullshit. And the clones of yourself is the final official building of the game. So as you're doing all this, you can also buy upgrades that also increase your cookie multiplier. And they usually are manifested in different types of cookies, which y'all already know. For those of you who've been here a long time, I love baking. I love baking. So when I get to see upgrades of like pumpkin spice cookies, Madelines, thumbprint cookies, lemon drops, and stuff like that, it brings a little bit of warmth to my soul because I get to do all my favorite things, and now all my favorite upgrades are cookies. So there reaches a point where you can buy a bingo facility, and it's for all of your grandmas to have bingo because, you know, they work so hard making all these cookies for you. Grandma deserves a break and she wants to go play bingo. Except the bingo is actually a research facility. And the research facility is where you start getting into the weird shit of the game because you start researching and you start getting messages that prompt you saying, hey, are you sure you want to do this? Because you're going to piss off the grandmas. And it's like, why would researching a bingo facility piss off grandma? And then you notice that the thing you're buying is called One Mind. And you're like, that seems like a weird upgrade name. That's suspicious. So there's 4 upgrades you can buy that are all very much Lovecraftian related, and it lets you know that the grandmas are actually the antagonists of the game. Because the grandmas are not actually grandmas, they're Lovecraftian Cthulhu monsters. Not just like in real life. Shut the fuck up. Would you like to know more? Would you like to know more? You would like to know more. Sensational. So after you've done your 4 upgrades, and as Ray pointed out, where the ticker warns you that the grandmas are growing restless and they're getting angry and they won't be able to tolerate your kind of like hubris and whatnot, you trigger what's called the grandma apocalypse, and the music changes and all the golden cookies that pop up to give you bonuses disappear and everything goes straight to shit. And there's a ticker at the top that Ray mentioned where it gives you like fun little news updates where it's just like celebrity reveals that their best diet is on cookies, or this just in, more cookies in Empire State Building than anywhere else in the world. It's cute fun shit like that, right? When you go to the grandma apocalypse, the ticker loses its mind and starts giving you messages about how the end of the world is coming. Because that's the grandma apocalypse. And all the grandma portraits change into actual like flesh mounds where they're all merged together, and it's a whole mess. And like the ticker switches to things like grandma calling you a useless speck in the world. There's like updates about how the cookies have grown sentience and they're taking over cities. Oh yeah, it's actually the procking of the end of the world. And then after you get rid of all of those, it spawns these things called wrinklers that come in and they steal your cookies. So there's this big ass cookie you're supposed to click. The wrinklers surround the cookie and they start eating all of your cookies. And then during the Christmas season, they get little Christmas hats. Fun fact. So the whole purpose though of the wrinklers is, remember, this is an idler game that's about math. The wrinklers are actually a benefit because even though they're stealing your cookies, when you pop wrinklers, you always get 10% more cookies based on how many cookies they've eaten. So it's better math to let the wrinklers eat the cookies and pop them. I'm in hell. Oh, by the way, there's also a cookie stock market. You can upgrade your banks and you can get a cookie stock market. There's cookie gardens and you can plant seeds to make your cookies better. You can cast spells for cookies too. It is like the ultimate idler math game. It's a problem.
It is a problem, and your best cookie production will almost always be during the grandma apocalypse. And then you can make sacrifices to her to appease the grandmas for 30 minutes. So if you give them a sacrifice, for 30 minutes the grandma apocalypse will stop and everything will revert back to normal. And right at the 30-minute marker, it goes right back into the grandma apocalypse. And if you don't want to do the grandma apocalypse anymore, you have to give them an elder pact. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Shut up, Ascarl. But if you're playing actively, you don't want to be in the grandma apocalypse, so it's a fun back and forth. Yes, yes. And also it has seasonal stuff. So right now it's the Christmas season, so you can get bonus seasonal cookies that are based around Christmas, and you can also help raise Santa Claus, which of course is going to devolve into nonsense because it's a Cthulhu and Lovecraftian style game. So you can never just end at having Saint Nick and Santa Claus. You turn it into what is kind of like a biblically accurate angel, and it's just a large floating eye with tentacles. And it's called the Final Clause. They have things for Easter and Valentine's Day too. And Halloween. So yeah, Cookie Clicker right now is on sale for $2.50. In order to get all achievements, you have to play the game a bare minimum of 2.5 years. And that's not a joke. I'm being deadly serious. People have done the math. They've done the crunching. A baseline of 2.5 years is required to get all achievements. And it's only 647 of them. Which is 3 times as many as The Binding of Isaac, by the way. Another game I have too many hours in. Don't be a trophy hunter. So, Ascarl, here's the thing. I currently have, I'm looking now. At current, I have 61 hours in the game, Ascarl. I have 514 out of 637 achievements. And keep in mind, because it's an idler game, even though my game is not open right now, it is still accruing cookies in the background at no resources whatsoever. Like, the game is just always making cookies. And so the reason I came back to it, which is the nerd out question that Bear asked 10 minutes ago, is because I realized now that I have decompressed, de-stressed, my hair is fresh, I've had time to actually have good food, I've got to talk to friends, I've actually got to talk to IRL friends, I've got to do fun things, I've made plans for like watching Sinners with homies and all this other stuff. I was like, oh damn, I should go check on my bakery for Cookie Clicker. I left my bakery idle and unchecked for a full year. I came back and it was like, welcome back, this is how many cookies you've made. And I didn't even get into the level up system, which requires you to abandon a bakery, use ascensions based on how many cookies you've made, and then start over. $2.50, y'all. $2.50. It is the easiest fucking 2.5 years of gameplay you'll ever experience. Tell them how many Heavenly Chips you have, PT. I might have to overlap for a second. You're gonna hear some Cookie Clicker music. I don't know off the top of my head. I think I'm at 20 trillion. Because I haven't turned in this one yet. Okay, so it says, welcome back. You've earned 64.238 sextillion cookies. Sextillion cookies. And my current Heavenly Chips that I will get when I end this run is 153,519,196,346,024. And I just got an achievement for harvesting my first ever bifurcated sugar lump. So, yeah. Am I in the Grandma Apocalypse right now? I am. I'm in the Grandma Apocalypse. I want to repeat that I have done nothing to earn that large number of cookies that I just said. I might have clicked a grand total of maybe 12 times. Don't endorse math, because if you do, you endorse Cookie Clicker. So I said 514. I now have now I have 515 achievements. I am almost at the sub 100 barrier. I play Idlers with Idlers with vibes is wild. Oh, we've crossed a lot of chronos, Bellamy. What you want, Radius? So, yeah. So the reason I got back into Cookie Clicker Bear is because I can drop an hour on Cookie Clicker to set up everything I need so that my idler can be at max efficiency as a designated math gay. And it makes my brain happy because I am a math gay. What in the Excalibur is this? This seems suspicious. Okay. Isn't it in Termina? Oh, Isle of the Damned. Damn, I was just up there. Passively aggy because I just went to both of those locations before I came here. We love Muck. What the fuck does that say? And yes, GZ. This is the real reason I don't talk to people, is because I am that level of a fucking loser. I sit on things like Cookie Clicker, and it's like, you wanna know why my speed runs have gone to shit? Because I'm fucking clicking cookies. I'm clicking cookies. It's a problem. It's an issue. Not as much of an issue, though, as me reading those goddamn books, and you know what books I'm talking about. I'm on chapter 3, and I'm in hell. I wouldn't say it's greater than Bloodborne Hitless, but for an hour cooldown, it definitely clears.
My time waster is reading smutty manga and manhwa online. I respect it. I respect it. A cookie must click even in a dream. Cookie clicker won't let people kill you through a wall. No. Oh, Radius has big beard there. Look at that dance. Did you kill Gary? Did you kill a man? Hey, come back, come back, come back. I think I want to do this area and then we're gonna call it. Oh god, the ads. It's just an evil sword, a normal time for Chrono Cross. What's funny is that in Chrono Trigger, the Masamune consisted of two people who had to come together and make the Masamune. And that was your connection to, God, what's that city in the sky? Because it's also the town of magic. Zeal, thank you. Glenn and his boyfriend's sword. That's his brother's sword. I guess in this case, based on where we are, was that Darius's dad? Oh, we've seen the Pac-Man before. We've seen the Deadbeats too. Okay, those are not new. I mean, for what it's worth, in Chrono Trigger, the Masamune wasn't even a sword. It was literally two people who fused to be a sword. And so you met them in Zeal later on. Shoot him. Your aim sucks. I named my Froakie in every Pokemon game Glenn, and very few people got the reference, and it makes me sad. I was trying to put stuff together by the fact that I had a Glenn in my party, and we got a hero fucking badge, and I was like, I need that off of you, kid. I know you don't know why I need it off of you, but I need you to give me that. Ugh, not the whiff on the crit. Oh. He shot me. Oh, Norris is going through it. That man shot me. That shouldn't be funny, but it's kind of funny. Yep, I need white. Not that white. But this white will be sufficient. I think after the stream too, I'm going to inventory what all my traps look like so I can see what spells I can start capturing. Those count as undead. Those count as undead. Were you there that entire time, friend? You do not count as undead as Scarl. If you don't quit lying out loud in front of God and everybody with this shit. I don't think he was there. Yeah, Irene's got some HP. And she's got a good magic stat based on what Ray was saying. Okay, brother. I'm not going back down. I'm not going back up there. You gotta come down to me. That one looks angry, too. I'm out of wine. And I can't go get any more because it's the holiday. Does anyone know about another Eden? It's a gacha game, but it's essentially the third Chrono game we never got. Same writer and even music from Mitsuda. I had it on my phone, but it was just sitting there TM, so I didn't do anything with it, and I just went ahead and uninstalled it. But I might go back to it after I beat this at least once. Ooh, excuse me. Has the game explained how there's a mermaid on dry land? Negativo, no. If you thought you were going to get logic in a JRPG, I regret to inform you, you are loudly incorrect. No, the mermaid is here on dry land, and truly, you just have to fucking deal with it. It is in the fucking deal with the category. That's right. You're gonna have to, as I said, fucking and deal with it. In Chrono Cross, you have to accept that mermaids can go on dry land. Correct. All this extra bullshit you talking about? Semantics, details, logic? This is firmly planted in the things we don't have time for category. The characters have to go where the plot is. Correct. Damn. Oh! Ray? Hey, Ray? Why is my puzzle sense going off? There's a puzzle here? You don't say. Spidey sense is going off. Am I in the puzzle space right now? Is the puzzles ooh. We do like strength up. Hey, let's go. More magic as well. Am I in the puzzle zone right now? Here. I feel like I'm in the puzzle zone. There's something about them dying to a fucking gunshot that is absolutely diabolical to me, and I don't know what, but it just is. Fuck. The blues are all on Irene. Anyway, you can have that. Wait. There's a Tails and an Atelier crossover in another Eden? There's some mystical stuff in this dungeon because of the puzzle elements, but nothing that's like critical. Oh no. Got it. I appreciate that. I have another theory. I'm gonna come back though. Oh, you totally want to die to Holy Light. Hello? What the fuck? I can't fight this man? Oh, I have Agua. Oh my god, there's a King of Fighter crossover. I need to inventory my traps to see what all I can access. Yo, is there a reason that you bodied her? So I know what the reason is. Answers that question now, don't it? That should be insta-kill if they're both undead. I didn't know that Another Eden had events. Like, at all. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is one of those dungeons. Brother. I did a bunch of not shit. We'll do this. Just do one shot. Okay, that's all I needed. Because we'll get rid of that nerd in the middle by default. His medium damage is doing some real good work. Okay, we get to play the mapping game, so this should put us back up to the upper right. Yep. Where do you take us? Across the spine. Okay. That just puts us back down here. Is it true in reverse? Yes, it is. Okay. None of that is climbable. I feel like that was just an example room then. I feel like this is a sample room to get you accustomed to being like, hey, if you see a mirror area, this is how you do that. And just to make sure one more time. Okay. Is that the way I came in? It isn't.
another one of those. There's an armor down there that I'm 99% certain is going to come to life. Does it work here? Huh? Hmm. How about here? Hey, wake up. I know you here alive and shit. Don't make me just throw mirrors and shit at you. I'm gonna kill this up here. Now you're twink coated. I wouldn't say that out loud at all. I would never openly admit to this. I picked up a furry body swap, a mermaid, an elven lady that transforms into other people, a big pink dog that talks, and somehow a twink with a gun is the thing that's throwing me off. Listen, life be confusing sometimes. Oh god, who's he throwing that at? Oh, get got, nerd. Yeah, we had a furry body swap, a mermaid, an elven lady that transforms into other people, the big pink dog that talks we haven't seen in a hot minute. Damn. Nora said get got. What else have we got? We've got a couple of children that are really angry too. I have a theory about how to get some of these doors open. And it requires the game to play ball with me. The game will play ball with me. Mostly. There's totally gonna be a boss fight here. Now, Radius, before you continue any further, why did it have my names on there? Yeah, he killed him. He 100% killed him. That happened so quickly.
Oh no!
Please don't make me put Radius in. He's not equipped with anything. Oh. Yeah, Bear Witch, literally they were just walking and they said, what if I just murked you in front of God and everybody? Like, what?
Hang on, I got you, Bear Witch. It's giving that kind of energy, right? What color are you? You're white. Interesting. I'm gonna hit you with a mermaid. Get music on, bitch. Ow. That hurts like shit. Wait, what does Scarl say? Shut up. I'm not reading that. Holy fucking shit. I am not reading that. Dope. I need that because I want Irene to do magic. Hmm? I think she's got too many pretty things. Yeah, she does. You can have this. Oh, that was cute. I like that. Let's get Norris up and moving. Let's hope he doesn't die. Actually, we could just alleviate that entirely. I don't need to recover all. That's overkill. Do you have a regular cure? I think Norris might. I think this is the hardest part of the game, is remembering who the fuck has what. Yeah, heal yourself. This dude has the beard of a Civil War general fighting for the South? Wow. Oh my god, Muck, please. I just healed him. That sucks. Irene might have a cure. Yeah, she does. It might be better too. Is there a reason you keep insisting he has to be low health? You know what? Fuck you. I don't know why he has a fucking raging hard-on for him. I am not reading y'all mouth bullshit. Okay, can we please lay off of Norris's nuts for just a moment? He's gonna do it on fucking Norris, watch. Or you could do it on the mermaid, you fucking racist. And now it's no longer blue. I hate it here so much. Fire aura in the air and cause a rain of bullets. That sounds so specific. Poor Irene now is getting bullied because Norris got healed too much. But the kitty gets hit one time. People will line up for Norris's nuts. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Okay. You can't. Oh, no, he's yellow. I know how to find that. He's yellow. His innate color is yellow. Please at least be triple digit. Okay, good, it was triple digit. I might be willing to sacrifice her. No, I'm not. I'm not willing to sacrifice her at all. Oh my god, that healed like a fucking rock star. Who's getting it? It could have been worse. It could have been worse. You like her top? Do you want to borrow her top? Strictly curiosity question. Bear with sharing the brain cell. God, we gotta get the fuck off the internet. Truly and honestly, we need to get the fuck off the internet. In Melon's eyes? What does that mean? Oh my god, girl, you gotta throw music at him better. That's not how you throw music. Now he missed the first one, so he gets a second and a third. Girl. I might just have to burn this revive. I'm past it. Yeah, we gotta. I was like, yeah, automod, I don't understand. Oh, it's a sex-based term. Who taught them that? Everyone's whiffing and I'm gonna throw up a little. I feel like I've spent so much of this just healing and shit. I need more damage to actually go out. Autobot's mind is in the gutter 24/7. Yeah, I mean, considering the channel it's on, it's unsurprising. God, her magic's good. See, I just knew some bullshit was coming. Who are you hitting? You're gonna hit the person that's not defending, aren't you? Yeah, and I knew you were because you're a hater. Because you're a fucking hater. Tablets ain't shit. Slice an opponent as you gently fly past him. Not aggressively, not angrily, gently fly past. Finally, some fucking good shots. I have to get her fixed, though. That was not gently. No, it was gentle. Did you see how much grace was in there? I need her to defend, though. Who are you going after? He is trying so hard to kill my characters. I'm kind of sick of him. But that's all you have access to. Alright, well, here we go. There's a drop kick with a sword. Brain buster, it's fine. Oh, it's gravity ball. Why he flop up like that? How it goes? You know. About to throw some feral cats at a man. Typical fucking Thursday. Power of cats compels you. Why you fucking? He died to the kitty, y'all. Hey, Gunsword! Happy holidays! We got more stars. I do want strength and magic, thank you. He also would like some strength, thank you. Ah, yes, the caster would like some damn, they said everything but the accuracy. I'm not reading that. Huh? Are y'all really gonna make me run back? Oh, this is so fucking turbo racist. But actually, this is, once we get out, I think this is a good spot to stop. They really said, go ahead and hoof that shit back out of here. What's the name of my cookie clicker bakery? I'm using Muffin Man to maximize my my output. Oh, also fun facts, there's like Easter eggs and shit in naming conventions and other things. If you name yourself after the creator of the game, you'll actually take a debuff. Yeah, Muffin Man gives bakery bonuses. Cookie, are you about to change your name of your bakery? Damn, they followed me all the way up in there? Ugh. Yeah. Certain names give bonuses. Surprise! Certain names give debuffs. I think I know how to open both those doors, but I'm gonna do them off stream. Really? Yeah. Y'all should know that if I'm ever entrenched in the game, that means that I pretty much live in the fucking wiki. But now we have a fancy sword that is not the Masamune. We have done the things. There's something you get for it. But my shit's named Muffin Man. I miss Glenn. Yeah. But yeah, I think that calls it for today because we've been on for almost 6 hours. So I hope y'all have a good holiday. I hope you have a good Christmas, a good Hanukkah, a good Kwanzaa, all of that jazz. As a reminder, we are doing an event over at GDQ for Kwanzaa this weekend. It's going to be days 2 and 3 of Kwanzaa. Speeding through the holidays, ! BAF in chat. Get the schedule. You might know some people on there. You might see me doing some heckin' dang work on there. Who knows? Who 100% knows? It's me. I'm the person who knows. I'm the person who knows. I think we got some good progress in today. Now we're going to go to the Dead Sea. I'm getting the impression that this is going to be... I feel like the furry swap was like the not quite but kind of sort of midpoint. I feel like we're making some good progress. I am fearful that we won't beat it before we get to AGDQ. But holy shit, we're going to try. We're going to try real hard. We're going to try really, really fucking hard. Hopefully you enjoyed your time sitting here listening to me yap during Christmas. Let's go find y'all somebody else to go hang out with on Christmas. Oh my god, Jay is on. Y'all, we have to go say hi to Jay. Because Jay is playing the best Christmas game ever. The best Christmas game ever. The Christmas game of the people, if you will. Did y'all have a good holiday hanging out in the wine cellar? Was this what some of you needed while you finished up food? Or maybe just needed to have a day to yourself to kind of hang out, chill, relax a little bit? Good. Great. We're going to be back next week on Tuesday at 6 p.m. Mountain Time. And I need to figure out what the deal is going to be with Wednesday because it is New Year's Eve that day. Oh my fucking god. It is New Year's Eve next week. Wow. 2025. Dumpster fire. Ready to be done with that shit. But nonetheless, if you haven't already and you're brand new here, please make sure you follow the channel. Thank you so much for getting us to 12,000 followers. It's greatly appreciated. And then, like I said, we'll be back next week with more Chrono Cross. We're going to see how much more we can get done. And then I am at AGDQ the entire first week of January, so there's no streams that week. No streams that week. Catch me on couches, catch me on cam, maybe on a back couch here and there. Otherwise, thanks always for the support. It's super appreciated, and I will see y'all next week, yeah? I put up the thing that says ending. Okay, bye!